something to say?
I got something to say.
Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive has trouble on the turnpike heading southbound just after Lake Worth Road as a crash is blocking the left lane and causing delays back to Southern Boulevard. I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
All right, no one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about how you can have fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just fresh breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve or fight the problem at the source. That's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. With Zellman's, you can eat what you want and get the smell off your breath. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Take the Zellman's challenge. Order Zellman's now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee and join the millions who love the confidence of fresh, clean breath. Zellman's is not available in stores, so go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I want to share something with you that hit our family pretty hard. My 14-year-old nephew, healthy, athletic, plays sports, had to have a cardiac ablation a couple weeks ago. And it just didn't make sense. He looked completely fine. That's when it really clicked for me. You can't always see what's going on inside of your body. That's exactly why Life Imaging FLA exists. Their scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes. You don't even have to take off your clothes. And it can detect heart disease before symptoms show. Because the truth is, heart disease is often silent until it's not. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements. Valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs in the upper 80s with heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. A little cloudy today. You will get some rain showers. We should be high today of 88, so the low should be probably 91. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom is out today, and we got a great guy to jump in for Dom. And always great to see him and work with him. Good morning, Sean.
Morning.
How are you today, buddy?
All good.
You can bring that mic closer to you. Don't stretch it. Don't stretch it. The job is for things to be easier for you, okay? And no matter what happens, there's no worries. You know what I mean? We go off the air, you curse, whatever you do. It's fine.
No, don't do that.
Whatever you do.
We like you. Don't do that.
You know where the dump button is?
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I hope so too, because we have some squirrely callers sometimes. I think yesterday we had two.
Yeah, we did.
That dropped S-bombs.
Yeah. So we're on it, though.
Yes.
So you're not in it alone. We're a team here. And thanks for buying us lunch, by the way.
Like, what just happened?
Good morning to Francis.
Hi, good morning. Hi, Sean. I like the new hair color. I haven't seen you since you dyed your hair.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Now, why did you do that? Any reason why? Did you lose a bet? Did you want to change it? A girl tell you?
No, it's just branding, because I'm doing video content for the studio stuff that I do. So.
Nice.
Cool.
I saw one thing that you did recently. It was really cool, the whole Drake thing where you did the Drake voice. That was awesome.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do you like it?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So.
No, he did it because he hates it.
Well, sometimes you do something to your appearance and you know, after it comes out, you're like, well, I'm not sure, or I don't know if it looks good. What is the public
opinion? Do you not like it? Is that what you're asking?
No, I think it looks cool.
Okay.
You're a good-looking guy, so really, you know what I mean? It's the
Right,
face.
appreciate it.
So, I mean, you know, that's a compliment. That's $5, by the way. We're
Oh,
going to charge
wow.
you as a
$5 a compliment.
What did your dad say?
Hey, I'm cool.
He was cool?
Yeah.
All right, good. As long as you're happy. All right, Franny, you're the one who makes the big decisions for everybody.
I am?
You saw the roast last night.
So I finally did. Have you seen the roast of Kevin Hart yet, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I waited a little bit. I know I totally
didn't even realize it was happening until Monday when I'm hearing people do the recap. And I'm like, there was a roast of Kevin Hart. So I ended up Monday not watching it because it was a little too late. And I looked to see the time and that's like 3 hours. I was like, I don't have 3 hours to commit and I want to watch it the full way through. So I ended up watching it last night. And I think it was Buddha who called us yesterday and a few people saying that it didn't pick up until the second half. I thought the first half was better than the second half. I thought that he was a host. I thought that his beginning, roast, monologue, whatever you want to call it, was probably one of the funnier parts of it. Chelsea was in the first half. One person who was later on, and man, did they attack him because he's a Republican. He's a fan of Trump. They say he's up Joe Rogan's ass. Is that Tony Hinchcliffe?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got beat up. You can tell him and Chelsea Handler because they're completely on different sides. Mm-hmm. I don't think they like each other because they both went at each other pretty hard.
Yeah.
But he was very good. Whether you're a fan of his comedy or not, he had the back-to-back roast. Like he was quick, he was witty. It was laugh out loud. But I thought the second half was the slower part. But Shane Gillis was on there because the second half had celebrities popping up, like the Williams sisters, who were good, but they're not roasters.
Yeah. They look very different.
And I will also say that I wasn't super crazy about Kevin Hart at the end.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I mean, good. Some laugh out loud moments, but I thought I've seen him funnier.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think? What's your review on the roast, Sean, since you've seen it?
I mean, I only saw the clips of him.
Okay.
But, I mean, I thought Pete's part was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can repeat any of it right here, but
probably not.
Yeah, I agree, though. Shane's part was really strong.
Yeah.
It was a strong opener.
Yeah, he was.
But yeah.
So I mean, I recommend it. Watching it.
It's long.
I don't know if it's as good as the Tom Brady roast.
No, I heard that from a lot.
I don't know if it is. I think Nikki was very much missed.
Yeah.
In it, and because she's fantastic, and that wasn't her first roast. She's done plenty of them,
Mm-hmm.
but all in all, good. I mean, I recommend checking it out. I did. There was a lot of laugh out loud moments, and there was a lot of like, oh my god, and you still laugh, but it's like, should I laugh at this?
Oh, yeah. Well, you always do
should
that.
I laugh at this?
Yeah, there's always stuff I think in roast that you hear that you're like, ooh, that was too soon, or that was below the belt. There's always a speculation behind the scenes. Do they really know what's coming? Are the jokes, did they tell the person, like even Brady, when they, went after Giselle and cheating and stuff like that? I don't know. Do you think that you could be roasted?
Yeah. I think I can laugh at myself.
Okay.
I
do. But it's not so much laughing at yourself. It's also like some shots that could be.
But that's the thing. Like, you have to go in prepared.
Yeah.
You know that they're not going to be nice. You know that, it's not. They're going to attack you, and they're going to go after that very low-hanging fruit. They're going to go after the bad decisions you made in your life. They're going to go after all those things. So there wasn't a lot. There was a couple of jokes about his cheating situation in Vegas. A couple. They didn't attack him that hard.
No.
The Rock came in at the end. It was funny. He was like totally hitting on his wife, which we knew was a joke because he's married himself with kids.
Yeah.
And that was cute. It was what it was. But I did hear, yeah, Brady in the beginning was good. He was the very beginning. That there were 18 jokes that were cut from the roast.
Yes, I've read that.
And a lot of them were about his cheating and sex tape and stuff like that, Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
So I guarantee, because he is Netflix's baby, that he's the one who made sure those were cut.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Tom Brady had that decision made because his stuff was just laid all out there.
The other thing with him was, there was a lot of different stuff where he was at Puff Daddy's parties.
Oh, yeah. There was a few things, but
Yeah.
it was funny.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody was just like,
But I think they
were
would've
funny
went,
jokes.
I think they could have went deeper with that, but they didn't in that situation. Brady's was different. I mean, it really was. And I think Brady was, you just looked at him as the all-American guy, the God for years, Super Bowl quarterback. It was just different. I think it was a different demographic. But, Sean, do you think you could be roasted?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? It wouldn't bother you?
I mean, listen, if I can go up and roast other people also, let's go. I mean.
Yeah.
But did Kevin Hart go after anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's what they do, of course. Yeah. So they sit there, they get roasted, and then he comes out and he roasts everybody else.
Yeah.
That's how it always happens.
Yeah.
The person getting roasted gets their time to roast everybody else. And even though Shane Gillis was the host, it was funny because Shane Gillis started it, but then Kevin Hart then back to because Kevin likes to talk.
Yeah.
So then he introduced. It was weird, and then he had his time at the end again.
Yeah, it was good. I mean,
Could you be roasted?
I work with you every day.
But listen, that's not as bad as it can get.
You roast me every day.
That's not as bad as it could get.
The reason I asked you, because last night I was at dinner with a bunch of people. They were like, oh, Greek, it would be great if you got roasted. They go, you be cool with it? I said, I work with Francis. I said, so I'm fine.
We've talked about this, haven't we? Like having a roast of Greek and getting people in his life. And possibly, I think it would be fun to set up an event like that and get people close to you, right? And then possibly put it out there as like a contest to have one of our listeners be able to come and be a roaster.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
That would be fun.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of material.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of material.
Oh yeah. We got to create this. This has to be a thing. I think it would be really fun, and I think people would show up for it.
We can get iHeart Management.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get your ex-wife. I'm just kidding.
877-927-6969.
I just think it would be a good time. We could have your friends, Buddha, Nick Wood.
No, there'll be a lot of people.
It would be a great time. I think we could sell tickets to it.
We
Find
could have
a
a couple
venue.
guys that better with it.
Yeah.
Get them out of jail.
I mean, I just think that this should happen. I think it would be a great time. Put it as a contest out there, and maybe we could link it up to a charity.
Yeah.
So to get in the door, a certain amount, and those proceeds go to a charity.
Yeah, we can have it on the balcony at New York Farm.
I love it. I'm putting it in my notes so we don't forget. No, we need a bigger venue than that.
That's a big place. Yeah, they were asking me last night. They were like, Greek, there's so much material. We can show on laughing. Yeah, there's a lot of stories that people could come up with and hit. Yeah, I mean, again, I think you got to be able to laugh at yourself in life. I do. Make fun of yourself, and it's just fun. That's what you got to realize. Some of the stuff, again, like with Kevin Hart with the cheating. See, the only line I would draw is like, I don't want to hurt. Not me. I'm saying if I was at that level, like I would say to him, like, don't take a shot at my, where he was cheating because his wife's there, and there's so much other stuff. Same thing.
But he even came out, which is funny, as I mentioned, 18 jokes were cut. But he even came out saying, "Bring it! I don't care what you guys bring up in my life. Bring it on."
Yeah, a ton of short jokes. Obviously.
Of course, that's all they really had on it.
I saw
they have short jokes and bad movies.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Nikki Glaser got him on Brady's because she's like, Kevin Hart wakes up every morning at 4:00 to make blank movies and fill in the word blank. Start with S.
Well, and they talked a lot about his dad because I guess his dad was like a crackhead and really wasn't around in his life and stuff. And they even did The Rock did put up a mugshot of him and the comparison of his dad and Kevin Hart's dad. But one of the jokes was like, basically, I don't know verbatim, but basically saying that his dad was reliant on rock. He was like kind of like you are, like The Rock.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Same thing, similar. They're both relying on the rock.
Some kind of rock, crack rock, The Rock. Yeah. So funny.
It's again, a lot of people I think liked it. I don't know how much he got paid.
It's not out yet.
Yeah, Tom Brady got $25 million. I don't think he got $25 million.
Well, I also believe that he's got a deal with Netflix too, so I don't know if it's part of that, like all his stand-up specials and stuff. So I'm not really quite sure if that might be part of the deal.
Yeah, you never know. And again, it costs us a lot of money to get all those people there. Obviously, Cat Williams said, "Hey, I came because I got paid."
Yep, and he was quote unquote. Even though after the fact we knew he was surprised too. He wasn't in the panel of comedians that were going to do it. He walked out.
Yeah, and again, supposedly they ended their beef.
But it's funny they ended. So it's like, do they have beef? Because they ended their beef in the middle, and Kevin Hart was like extending the olive branch. I don't want to ruin everything, but at the end, when Kevin Hart's doing his whole thing, he was just basically like, F him, I take everything back. And he was talking crap.
I think he got mad at the end.
I don't know. It was funny.
If you guys have an opinion, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142.
And I love this. Sarah has a great idea. We got to make this happen, and we'll have them come in. She says Greek's roast. She said she believes it should be hosted by your buddy Brady Matthews.
Brady be good.
Yeah, he would be a great host.
No, he'd be great. And he's got a lot of material.
Johnny C's got to be a part of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we got to make this work.
There's a couple of people that definitely could be part of it. Maybe some people that worked with me, my ex-bosses, shenanigans that they knew I was pulling, different things like that. Sean's trying to figure out the lighting.
I think easy breezy we could get 10 easy. And I think, what's like average? Probably maybe 12, 13 roasters?
I think
we could get. I know we get 20 easy, but I'm just saying, can't do it all night.
I think we get it. We could probably get JC, Josh Cohn. Josh would stop.
He would want to host it.
Oh yeah. Sean, you okay so far?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool.
It's not his first rodeo. He's done this
I
before.
just want to make sure we check on him, make
Look
sure
at him.
he's okay. Dom's going to be out for the next couple of days. A couple of people last night I was out and said, "Oh, too bad Dom left. What happened?"
Because you made it seem like he was getting you're like, this is his last day. And you wouldn't finish the sentence. So people are even texting. They're like, what's happening with Dom?
So Sean's laughing.
So he is at the Treasure Coast. He's setting up because it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it's the Treasure Coast Singer-Songwriters Festival that we put together for a while. By we, it's our sister station, Wave 92.7. And it's a really cool event. It's a free event, kicks off tomorrow, goes on through Sunday, and it's in Port Salerno. They have 2 locations. They're doing it at the Pearl and Pirates Cove, I believe. Right, Sean?
Yep.
So they bring in songwriters from Nashville. Some live here locally. They tell the story behind the music. Then they also perform the songs. But they write stuff for Willie Nelson, Jason Aldean, Kenny Chesney, all kinds of artists. So it's a really cool event. And it's free.
Yeah.
The only thing we say, it's free to attend the event, but it's not free to purchase. You have to purchase drinks and food and all that stuff if you want to hang out.
Yeah, but it's great. They've been doing it for years.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. I donated the rugs this year, so you see the musicians on the rugs. Those are for my house.
So you will see Dom out there, and you will also see Jason, my co-host on the Gator, out there. So they're going to be running around doing stuff.
Yeah, so Dom will be out, and we are betting 50-50 if he comes in on Monday. Got the Preakness this weekend. That's going to be exciting. A lot of long shots in that. We'll talk about that as we get closer.
You find it interesting, and I can appreciate it because they're doing it for the well-being of the horses.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the past few years, there hasn't been a horse that's been running in all 3 of the majors to get that Triple Crown. Like, is it not as big of a deal as it once was to get a Triple Crown?
Well, what they claim is that there's not enough time between the races.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is the value could decrease of what the horse is worth if it doesn't win.
Got it.
And I think sometimes these owners look at it and say, you know what, the horse is worth a ton of money, won the Derby. I don't know if I want to put it in the next one. Now, the Belmont, there'll be probably a lesser field as far as number of horses, but it has happened. They have talked about it in horse racing where they want to put the Kentucky Derby in May and this in June and the other one in July, Belmont.
Okay.
Separated.
That would make sense.
They've done it this way for years, but for years, like you just said, nobody ever turned it down. There's only been 13, I think, Triple Crown winners, and anybody who won the Derby ran it. But lately, it's like the NBA players who, don't play all the games and they sit out. These people are like, I don't know if I want to race it.
Well, which I understand, and I can appreciate that, right?
Yeah,
for the health and benefit of the horse.
But it's also for
them too.
Yeah, financially,
I
because
get it.
for studying purposes, it really works out great for them. And then again, you want to try to put yourself in a situation, hey, maybe I'll run the Belmont. There might be 7 horses, and I got a better shot. But they have talked about it, and it is a trend that's happening the last few. It's something that, because the Triple Crown's exciting, and it's the one thing that racing has for even the young demographic that people like to go and watch and bet. And when you take out the Derby winner, it's like, and there's no excitement for the next one, because if he wins 2, then Belmont's huge.
Yeah.
So it's the owner's preference, obviously, whatever he wants to do. I don't know what I would do. I would probably want to go for the Triple Crown personally, but I think they look at it like studying prices and things like that.
And that's why I would be surprised, because I know you're all about the money.
Yeah.
47142, start off with Real Radio, says if you had a Greek roast, you would need a huge section just to seat all the women Greek has dated. And then we have Greek's roast should be called It's a Show.
That's right.
So I think this is catching on. People are loving this idea.
Oh, I got about 8 text messages. I'm in.
Loving the idea.
We'll get a big sponsor.
I'm sure we will. Duty calls.
Duty calls, yeah. He texted me already.
Because you're going to get a bunch of on you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Duty calls.
That would be perfect.
Duty calls. They sponsor. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs. They'll be at all around everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, it's we could talk about it. I don't know if we can pull it off, but we'll see. And you gotta have people.
I'll spearhead it. We got this.
You gotta have somebody who who really like lay it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you be good. You be one of.
Oh, 100% I'm roasting you. I am definitely one of them.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a 50-50.
No, I am 100% in.
All right, I got to think about this. Franny knows a couple things that I'd be a little like,
Listen, it's fair game, right?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I don't show up. When is Franny going on, first or last? That's what I want to see. But yeah.
I'll say I'm not going, and then I'll just show up, be special guest. I just appears, be like, can't make it that day.
I got something to do with Gator.
Yeah.
Then I know you'll be there. I can count on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you kidding me? You'll be there. I don't know if I would decide whether we want to put you first or last. But it would be pretty unique. I can think of a couple of people. I would definitely get a couple of my friends. But Brady, he would fly in. We get Paul Mercurio.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be
It would
funny.
be great.
He's got time now. Late show's canceled.
Not yet.
21st.
We got until the 21st, and they are going to have, pretty good lineup for the 21st all week long. So it'll be, and I mentioned to you guys yesterday that Jimmy Kimmel's even not going to be doing his show that night. He's going to be airing a rerun. But I wonder if Fallon is too, because I heard Fallon's supposed to be, but that's during the week. I know that Fallon's going to be a guest. I don't know if it is the final show, but I wonder if he's going to look at what Kimmel's doing. I was like, oh, should I do it too?
I would
should I take it off too?
I would think it's going to be up to, obviously, NBC, what they decide. ABC probably said yes, and maybe they will, out of respect, and say, hey, you know what? It's your last show. And that theater is a famous theater. That's where Ed Sullivan was for years. We were there. We saw David Letterman.
Yeah, very cool. And I'm curious. Oh, they're doing the show. Man, they were talking like the comedy show.
Yeah.
The guys doing the back-to-back. I did read, I believe that they're going to be filming the show there too, so they will be utilizing the theater.
Okay, cool. All right, so then they'll be there. And I'm sure, those tickets, I mean, you get picked a lot of times to go for the late night shows. I'm sure people are going to want to be in attendance.
Oh, absolutely. His last week?
Yeah. And maybe they'll have some stars in there like Saturday Night Live does sometimes. They have people in there. And it's pretty cool. Will Ferrell, by the way, on Saturday Night Live this week with Paul McCartney.
Oh, fun. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, that's going to be a big show. And that should do very well. I think he's hilarious. He's hosted it many times. I think he's in the 5 Club.
Yeah, no, I love him. Obviously, former cast member
of
SNL, and that was his claim to fame, and really funny. And love our former producer, Jimmy, but that was one thing I was like, you don't what? Because he does not like Will Ferrell. It's like his comedy, he does like his movies, and I'm like, dude, I was like, I love everything about you, but that.
Everybody's got different tastes.
I know.
You never saw The Godfather, right?
No, any of them.
So, I mean, everybody's different. There's certain things people are like, oh, because you think everybody did.
Have you seen the Godfather movies, Sean?
No, just which one was it?
Which one? Scarface? But never, like the Godfather films. There's a few of them.
2. Well, 3, actually.
3.
It's 3 of them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I haven't either.
How about Goodfellas?
So, yeah.
I think it was that one.
Goodfellas you've seen?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even think I've seen Goodfellas.
Really?
I've seen a little bit of Scarface.
All right, that's cool. They get you.
Just, I mean, mobster, they're good. Not my thing.
In my eyes, you could do no wrong. In case this roast happens.
By the way, if you guys missed it, the Scarface mansion is up for grabs.
How much?
In Miami. $237 million.
Wow, that's a lot.
That is insane.
Then do you get Michelle Pfeiffer with that or no?
No, I don't think she comes with it.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, it's in Key Biscayne. This is from the movie Scarface. It even has the glass elevator, the piano pool, like all the things.
I like the elevator.
And we found out that this was Nixon's beforehand. This was Nixon's summer White House.
Yeah.
For years. That's the house he stayed in. So.
I like the elevator. I think I go up and down all day. I'd be like, just like check it out. Like,
worth $237 million.
This is cool. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Some WWGD later in the program. Also, a chance for you guys to win $1,000 from our boy Rover. I hope you did listen to Rover. We'll come back with a trifecta. I'll also come back with This Day in History and some more chocolate chip cookies. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we do have some trouble over on Boynton Beach Boulevard and El Claire Ranch Road as a crash is causing some blockage, and more of the same over on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard and Spencer Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates are here to help. With multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties, their expert team has your back. Take back your life and schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your kink? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
What's the Anna Jar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anna Jar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. This beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard in Port St. Lucie.
Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs in the upper 80s with heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the last slave ship to America. It came in 1860. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Sean's with us today. Good morning, Sean. Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and the Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the NBA playoffs again continued last night, and the Spurs smacked Minnesota. The game got out of hand in the second half. They opened up with a big lead. They led at halftime. Minnesota made a couple of runs, but Spurs were too much. And Victor had a big game. He scored 18 in the first quarter. They ended up winning big, and they covered. And the game went over. He didn't go over on his. He had 27 points. 27.5 was his over on the Hard Rock app. If you're betting, make sure you download the Hard Rock app or get to one of the 3 locations and enjoy a night at the Hard Rock Casino. Tonight, you got Cleveland taking Detroit. That series is tied 2-2. Oklahoma City and the Knicks are waiting to see who they're going to meet in the Eastern and Western Conference Finals. Marlins lost last night to the Twins. Mets ended up beating Detroit. And the Yankees broke their 4-game losing streak as they ended up beating the Milwaukee Brewers. And there is a strong rumor, the schedule will be out tomorrow in the NFL, but things are leaked. And last night it was leaked that the Dolphins might open up with the JETS. So we'll see what happens with that. And when college football comes around, Kurt is the man for college football. Everybody loves his opinion, his dogs. And he thinks Miami is the team to beat, and they will be #1. So no pressure on the Canes this year. They got another quarterback that they signed. They spent a lot of money. but he's thinking they're going to be number one over Texas and Ohio State. We'll see what happens. But football's getting closer and closer, and the countdowns will begin. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on May 13th, we have 389 years ago in 1637, Cardinal Richelieu of France invented the table knife. Until then, people were using daggers to cut their meat and pick their teeth with it.
Oh, wow.
Cardinal Richelieu had the points rounded off all the knives at his table. Wow. Probably afraid of murder, too. By the way, if you're not familiar who he is, he's also the bad guy in the Three Musketeers movie.
Oh, is he really?
Uh-huh. Christoph Waltz, who was in the Inglourious Bastards, great movie. He played him in the 2011 movie. Then we have 162 years ago in 1864, the first soldier was buried at Arlington Cemetery. He was a Confederate prisoner of war who died at a local hospital, so they buried him on the grounds of the estate that was being used as the Union headquarters. Then, 1969, Led Zeppelin became the first major British rock group to appear in Hawaii when they appeared at the Civic Auditorium in Honolulu. 1970, the world premiere of the Beatles' last film project, Let It Be, took place in New York City. The film was released shortly after the album of the same name. Where am I at? 54 years ago, 1972, Bonanza superstar Dan Blocker died suddenly of a pulmonary embolism. He was only 43 years old. They said that Bonanza did run for one more season after his death. 45 years ago, 1981, Pope John Paul II was shot in an assassination attempt at Rome's St. Peter's Square. They said the guy who did it wrote that he was trying to protest against the U.S., Russia, and genocide in El Salvador and Afghanistan. Kind of a weird way to make your point by shooting the Pope.
Of course. Terrible.
Right? I don't understand, but whatever, it is what it is. 1989, Bon Jovi went to number one on the U.S. singles chart with I'll Be There For You, their fourth U.S. number one. Next up, we have, I think I skipped a year, 85, Bruce Springsteen married Julianne Phillips in a secret ceremony.
They're still married, right?
They divorced nearly 4 years later.
Oh. Guess they're not married.
Not married.
I thought he married his high school sweetheart. He's been married 37 years.
Maybe it's different.
Maybe that's the second one?
Oh, I don't know. 1994, Johnny Carson made the final TV appearance of his life on The Late Show with David Letterman. Jimmy Fallon was only 19 at the time. Johnny, and so it shows you what he took over. Johnny had always wanted Dave to replace him on The Tonight Show. Then another band we have here, Oasis in 96, became the fastest selling band in the UK. After all 330,000 tickets for their summer shows sold out in just 9 hours. Then we have A-Rod in the news, or in this day in history. 2001, Alex Rodriguez became the fifth youngest at 25 years, 289 days, player to hit his 200th career home run. Mel Ott accomplished the feat in 1934 at the youngest age, 25 years, 144 days, followed by Eddie Matthews, 25 years, 243 days, Jimmy Fox, 25 years, 267 days, and Mickey Mantle at 25 years, 280 days. Then, I love how they make here. Of course, later we found out that he didn't do it naturally.
A-Rod!
I don't know.
They've been showing a lot of him at the Minnesota Timberwolves games because he's part owner.
I didn't know that. 22 years ago, 2004, Frasier aired its final episode. 20 years ago, 2006, Aretha Franklin received an honorary doctorate of music from Boston's Berklee College. 9 years ago, 2017, Jimmy Parsons married his life partner of nearly 15 years. And that's from, I believe, or Jim Parsons is from Big Bang Theory, I believe. And 8 years ago, 2018, Margot Kidder, you may not know the name, but I'll tell you who she is. She died at her Montana home at 69. She played Lois Lane in Christopher Reeve's version of Superman movies. Yep. And that's what happened this day in history.
Yeah, Bon Jovi was time years ago. He was in my dad's office, and he was playing Giant Stadium. So I wanted to get tickets because of some girl I liked him. And I didn't know he was in my dad's office. So my dad called me, and had me on like a big speakerphone. He goes, "You want Bon Jovi tickets tonight?" And I'm like, "Not really. I don't want to go." I said, "This girl I'm banging wants to go." And Bon Jovi yelled in the background. He goes, "Hey, thanks."
He was there.
He goes, "Maybe if you go to the show, you'll become a fan."
Oh, no.
I was so embarrassed.
That is embarrassing.
Yeah.
And Bon Jovi's great. I told you I can't remember because I was so young. It was either him or Janet Jackson. I went to both, and I think they were the same year as a kid that were my first concerts that my parents took me to.
Oh, yeah, my dad was so pissed.
And I will tell you, when Living on a Prayer House comes on, people still lose their minds. When I went to that Arthur and Sons on Saturday, the DJ had played it, and everybody of all ages, everybody.
Singing.
Especially when the chorus starts. Yeah, everybody was singing it.
Yeah, one of many times I put my foot in my mouth.
Yeah.
I was like, "Not really." I said, "But I'm banging this girl and she wants to go." And then all of a sudden I heard a different voice, and I was just like, "Oh." I was like, "Sorry about that." Totally put my foot in my mouth. But I've done that a couple times.
So even though Dom's not here, we do have Sean filling in. You guys can always call us 877-927-6969. I have the text in front of me at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. We will be pausing the talkback feature for now, but you're more than welcome to leave one if you want, and Dom will go through them on Monday. But those are the best ways to get in touch with us. Or you can email me, Franny at realradio921.com. That's what you're going to utilize if you guys ever want to be a part of WWGD. That's what would greet you, and we will find that out later on today.
So you have something about affairs that when people hear the word therapist, they feel like, "Ooh, it's a professional. I should really listen." But what are they saying?
So this is a therapist. These are therapists. What they advise people not to admit to an affair before asking these two questions.
Did I really know?
All right.
Are you sure?
So a famous relationship therapist is sparking debate with advice that sounds kind of backwards. Don't confess to cheating until you've asked yourself two hard questions first. So relationship expert Dr. John Gray, best known for Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus.
Oh, that was a great book.
Right? Wrote this book.
Bestseller.
Says people need to think carefully before blurting out an affair confession in the name of honesty. So the first question, will telling the truth completely destroy the relationship, right? Gray argues the damage from cheating has already begun, even if the partner doesn't know yet. So will telling the truth completely destroy the relationship? That is your first question. The second, can you actually live with the guilt and secrecy if you never tell them? He warns that hiding an affair can lead to resentment, paranoia, and eventually get exposed anyway, even if it's not from you.
Yeah, paranoia, yeah.
Yes.
I can always say, like, every time a question or something, you just get, like, you panic. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Hey, did you go to the Yankee game? Oh, when? You know what I mean? Like, I could see that.
And that's the thing, like, even the first one, will telling the truth completely destroy the relationship? Yeah, but he argues the damage from cheating has already begun, even if your partner doesn't know it.
Sure, because you're cheating.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So if someone truly wants to save the relationship, they should be honest sooner rather than later and let their partner decide what happens next.
How about before you have the affair? You tell them, "Hey, I'm going to cheat on you." Just letting you know. I don't want to use a lot of good lies. What do you think of that, Sean? I think.
But listen, so like he says, okay, if someone truly wants to save the relationship, they should be honest sooner rather than later and let their partner decide what happens next. But if they stay silent, Grace says they better be prepared to work hard rebuilding in that relationship because the guilt and suspicion usually don't just disappear.
Yeah, and then you got to worry about the other person too. Like, you know what? No relationship, I've said this for years, just breaks up and it's like, it's cool. You know, somebody might drop a dime on you 6 months down the road. Might be somebody that, if you're married, have an affair, that they tell. Could be a friend or something like that. So there is a lot of things out there that you got to worry about. And, you know, they're not good. And you got to worry about that. And who wants to live a life where you're always hiding? But I think if you do it once, and if you keep doing it, then that's not a good thing either. So, but I think telling the truth, for a lot of people, those are some hard facts. And it depends on who you're with. Because some people might not want to know details, but some people might. And that's tough. Like, how long has it been going on? How did you meet? How many times a week did you guys hook up? Then were you really playing golf? I mean, whatever that you use, because you always have to have an alibi, obviously, or something that you were doing. And that's why they say whatever it is, 38% of affairs happen at work, because, there's a segue for you there. But yeah, I don't know. This guy's really telling you in a way, like, not to tell the truth because, it could end up hurting the person. But who's going to want to know that anyway? There are relationships that, make it after that, but it's hard. I mean, and there are some people, you got to know the person. And see, that's the thing. I think you should really know the person you're with because there are some people like, it's black and white. You cheat, you're out. And I think you have to say that. Because if you said to someone like, it's all right.
Yeah.
You can have one. You know what I mean? I love when people have like that list. Like, I get a card. I can cheat on her or something like that. Like, I mean, that's just such yank. Like, who's going to allow that? What is it called? Your what card? Your
hall pass?
Yeah, your hall pass. Like, that's a bunch of yank. Everybody like, you got a hall pass. There's no hall pass. I was going to say, it's okay to cheat. That's not happening. But, yeah, I mean, it's just not a good thing, obviously, because, again, once you start painting out the lines, things happen, and one problem can lead to another, and then all of a sudden you got huge problems, and you don't want to deal with it. If you guys have an opinion on it, let us know.
Yeah, I got John on the phone.
Okay, Sean. John, good morning. How are you, sir?
Shut to the heart, and you're too bad. You give love a bad name. I cut crabs, gonorrhea, and syphilis too. You've been playing with somebody else's goo.
Wow.
That's great, John. Thanks.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, and maybe you might want to wrap it up.
Yeah.
For catching all those things.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean. Welcome to Real Radio. We do love people who put a lot of preparation into their calls. And
I feel like that was off the cuff. I don't know how much preparation was in that.
Sean just threw the phone, so I don't know if they're going to be able to call us. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything like.
So summer is almost here. And I know the kiddos are almost out of school, but it's not the kids it doesn't have to be the kids only that get sent away to camp. And this is interesting. It looks like more and more adults are doing band camp.
Band camp.
When you hear band camp, I always automatically go to was it American Pie?
I think so.
About the flute?
Yeah.
And so, this is a thing. They're talking that band camps for adults are catching on across the country. I was a teenager in the 70s. This person who was talking about, her name's Lori, packed up her oboe every summer for music camp on a lake in Sydney, Maine. And now 71 and retired defense attorney. She still goes, but to separate adult programs she's attended for years. Across the country, they're saying a growing number of adult musicians, many of them picking back up instruments they put down decades ago, are finding their way to summer band camps designed just for them. So the social dimension is a big draw, a lot more so for retirees. This one person, Russ, who's an artistic director of the New England camp, said ensemble participation for adults over 60 at a music center he leads has doubled to 300 people at that one camp.
That's good.
Experts say returning to an instrument learned in childhood strengthens memory, focus, and mood, while also providing what he calls something that is missing from a lot of people's lives. And I do get it. She did not play, but I think I told you guys that my mom just picked up the piano.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's great. I think it keeps her sharp, even though she's already out there playing tennis, pickleball. She does all this stuff, but now she's picked up the piano and she's teaching herself via YouTube, and she absolutely loves it. My sister and I were just, we're not in our 60s, but we were messing around because after we went to Jazz Fest, we saw an all-women's jazz band, and they were great. And my sister used to play the trumpet, and I used to play the clarinet. And I was like, we should pick back up our
let's
start
go.
a jazz band.
Let's do it.
Pick it back up. It has been over 30 years. It would be horrible, but still, why not?
I think for people, too, as they get older, they like to do different things, and so they can be around people and obviously communicate, because today one of the biggest problems is people don't communicate with anybody anymore. They're always in their phones. So if you get out there and you can meet some people and share some good memories and have fun, do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't know how expensive it is. But, if you can get out there, like I said, anything to meet new people when you get older, I think is a good thing. Because there is, so many studies on it.
Are camps, and if you have kids out there, are camps still as big of a deal as they once were? Because we don't even see our kids in general going outdoors and playing that much and stuff. Everybody's online, on their tablets, on their phone. So are these summer camps where they're outdoors going to lakes or beaches and doing all these activities, is that still a thing that, and if it's not, it should be?
Yeah, I know Delray, Boca area, a lot of families I hear they're sending their kids to camps still.
Okay.
But again, these are
Like a digital free camp, though. That would be great.
these are people who do pretty well because camps can be expensive. And I'm talking about they go away for 2 months, 6 weeks, whatever.
Got it.
And some parents love that. Like, hey, I don't want to deal with them.
Oh, yeah, they're go away.
Go away. It's the same as college.
Yeah.
There are some people like, I had a buddy of mine that his son didn't want to go away. He wanted to go to FAU. But his mother was very strong about, like, I don't want him around here. You know what I mean? So they said to the
FSU or bust.
They sent him to Florida State. And
That's what I just said. I don't know how I guessed that, but
he wasn't happy about it. And he came home a couple weekends ago, and I was with the dad, and I bumped into him in a restaurant, and I was like, how's it going? He goes, it's okay. I just feel so far away. He goes, but Mom was honest. I know the mom. She's like, she didn't want me around here. And
it's gotta hurt.
Yes, I said to him. And he goes, Greek, did you go through that as a kid with your parents and stuff like that? I said, no. I said, I didn't. I said, but you're not me, kid. No. I said, it's one of those things. There are some parents that feel like, hey, go out on your own, learn to live, experience things.
Yeah, so I get that. That's a nice way of doing it. But to feel like to say I don't want you around, that sucks.
Yeah, she's pretty brutal. And she's, one who does it. And they have a daughter, too. She's 15. But she's like, I don't care if she stayed home.
Yeah.
But him, I want to get rid of.
But see, and that's the thing. I do believe getting away and going to university or whatever college does it. I think that is a really good experience. So my niece, who was a freshman last year or this year, right? Freshman, yeah. So she's gonna be a sophomore. Went to FSU, but she was one that was very much, to herself, all about the books, this and that. And they told her, and I like this. They're like, listen, when you go, concentrate on your grades, but don't make studies and your books your whole entire college life. Have fun. Go out, do things. Make sure you maintain, you're good at a GPA or whatever it is. Make sure, but still have fun. Don't make it 100% about the books. And I love that advice because she is, and now she's thriving. She's going to all the, she's a sophomore this year. She's going to all of the games.
Nice.
She's loving it. She's got her friend. She's, underage drinking. She's doing all the things that college kids do, which they didn't think she would because she was very much an introvert. And now she is living her best life. And I think all it took was to kind of get her out of her nest, get her away.
Yeah, and I think, like you said, the biggest thing is you have friends. So you have people to do things with, share experiences with. And when you're growing up, that's something that you do. Like you said, go to the games, hang out with your friends, do different things. And that's good because today it seems like kids aren't doing that. Like when you drive around, how many times do you see kids playing in the parks anymore? I don't. I mean, rare I see people on basketball courts, driving through like neighborhoods, kids playing. You don't see it. Everybody's on their phones. And so are adults. I mean, it's both ways. That's the one bad thing about the phones. It's taken so much away, I think, from our society. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Sean's in there for Dominic. We appreciate that. Doing a good job, by the way. Dom will be back Monday, 50-50. We'll see how he does. But it's Franny and me. We're going to entertain you for the next 4 hours. We hope you guys are having a good day and listening to Rover. New keyword coming at you. We'll come back with some Florida stories and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on 95 northbound before PGA Boulevard as a crash is blocking the left lane, and heads up over on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard and Spencer Drive as a collision is also causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I walked into Life Imaging FLA thinking I was completely healthy. I work out, I eat right, I do everything you're supposed to do, and I'm fairly young. But after a quick heart scan, no needles, no dyes were necessary. I didn't even have to undress. And it only took about 10 minutes. I got my results before I left too. And I wasn't okay. I found out I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. That moment hit me so hard. It forced me to stop and really think about my life, my future. I've already made an appointment with a cardiologist, thank God. And I'm making changes right now because you can feel fine and still not know what's going on inside your body. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan. And you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
What's the Anajar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites, beautiful, vibrant green color. Red Spinel from Burma, unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard in Port St. Lucie.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs in the upper 80s and heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the last slave ship to America. It came in 1860. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Dom's out for a few days on assignment, and Sean's in the house.
Yo.
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And we got our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where, well, we're going to talk little Tiger Woods and what happened yesterday, of course, because this is a Florida story. Tiger Woods' DUI case took another turn after a Florida judge ruled prosecutors can access his prescription drug records connected to his March rollover crash and arrest that happened in Jupiter Island. His attorney had argued that Tiger had a constitutional right to privacy, but both sides eventually agreed the records could be turned over under a protective order that keeps them sealed from the public. Prosecutors are seeking information about medications. Of course, he was prescribed between January and the date of the crash, including dosage amounts, refill history, any warnings about driving while taking them. Authorities say, of course, he did show signs of impairment after crashing his SUV. We know that he passed a breathalyzer test, but did refuse a urine test. So we'll see. He told deputies he got distracted by his phone before the crash, and that's what happened.
Yeah, his phone, and he was listening to a radio station.
He was listening to Real Radio? He's like, that Greek guy.
Oh, my God.
Flipped my car.
The thing is with all this, does it really matter? So if he gets a DUI,
it does matter.
You think?
Yes, absolutely. The pills that were in his pocket, if they're not prescribed to him, that is another thing that they can charge him for. Mm-hmm. And if the pills that he's taking, they got a prescription say you cannot operate heavy machinery and he's driving, then that will give him a DUI. So 100% this matters.
No, not that. I'm just saying to him, if he gets a DUI, so he's not going to be able to drive for a year. I don't know. It's really the big thing with him personally is he's got to get help. He's got to get off.
Okay, I just didn't understand why you're saying, does this really matter?
No, I meant to him. You know what I mean?
Nobody wants a DUI under their belt, and doesn't he already have one? So this would be a second.
I don't think he has one.
I'm not
sure.
I thought he did.
I'm not 100% sure if he has one or not. I just think he needs help.
I think it matters. I don't think anybody wants a DUI.
I'm not. What I'm trying to say is I don't think nobody wants one, obviously. But to somebody is his status, with his money and his means, it's just a bump in the road, I think. I don't think he wants his prescriptions out there.
Yeah.
And because I think then that'll open another can of worms and a lot of questions in the public eye. But I wouldn't be surprised, like I said yesterday, somehow, some way that gets out.
But his prescriptions supposedly are not supposed to get out. That is just between the court, the prosecutors, everybody. Yep, it's not going to be public information. And then we have a simple honk at a McDonald's drive-thru in Florida allegedly sparked a dangerous road rage incident. Deputies say two sisters honked after a pickup truck blocked the exit for about a minute, but the driver, 21-year-old David Brazuis, later followed them onto a nearby road. All they did was honk because he was blocking the way. The dude followed them into nearby roads, swerved towards their car, and allegedly showed them a handgun.
Uh-oh.
Of course, the women feared he was going to shoot them, and they called the cops. Deputies were later able to stop David Brazuis and found a 9mm handgun under his seat. He denied pointing the weapon at him, but cops didn't buy his shenanigans, and he was arrested on an aggravated assault charge.
Ooh, nice.
Then we have a bachelor party at West Palm Beach. Airbnb turned frightening after police say a man watched women through the bushes and exposed himself. Officers with the West Palm Beach Police Department were called. Dispatcher said an unknown man, later identified as 51-year-old Noel Roblero, was hiding behind the bushes near the home watching women at the pool during this bachelorette party at an Airbnb. Police were told the man was watching with his pants completely pulled down. When officers arrived, they formed a perimeter and spotted a man matching the description the victims provided nearby. One victim told police she approached him asking him to leave when he suddenly exposed himself again to her. Police say the victims told investigators they were fearful, of course, during the encounter and wanted to press charges. So he was arrested and taken to the Palm Beach County Jail on charges of voyeurism and exposure of sexual organs. And we will leave it here. We're here with the Florida.
Thank you, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Always unique and different stories. Everybody's talking about inflation. It's gone up again this month from the previous month. Gas prices not only affect everybody driving every day, but also air travel. They are thinking it's going to affect a lot of people this summer and maybe alter plans that people are thinking about doing because tickets will be a lot more for air travel. As always, everybody knows the rules. You know what? Try to make your plans as much in advance as you can. So maybe you get a break, but it looks like they're saying now because the prices are so high, that's going to affect a lot of people from traveling. Obviously, the summer is when people do the most traveling, their vacations, out with their family, different things like that. But even if your car, if gas is the way it is, it's going to definitely alter people from, jumping on or planning things, which sucks. Which is not a good thing.
It's crazy because it's like we say all these contradicting reports because they're also talking about how crazy Memorial Day travel is going to be this year. Like, it's record breaking. So,
I read this 2 days ago.
I know, and I do get that. But then, we're reading other reports from AAA saying that it's going to be a ton of people hitting the roads in the air.
I don't see how, because I think, again, the prices are so. I know people locally talk about different things like, hey, I'm not doing this because it's too much money or stuff like that. And it is just, it's crazy right now, the way prices are for gas. And the same thing with airline tickets. They're going to be raising them. So, again, if you have any plans and you want to do something, then obviously plan it earlier and get out there and get your tickets now if you're thinking about even July 4th, Labor Day. But, Memorial Day weekend is not that far away.
It's next weekend. All right, next weekend.
Is it next weekend?
Yeah, already.
Wow, I thought it was 2 weekends from
No.
now. Wow, so it's early this year.
Yeah, it's on Memorial Day that Monday is the 25th.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Sean, you got any plans to do anything this year and the summer? You going on any trips?
We have this thing in Cali, in LA.
Oh, cool.
Just studio stuff, recording.
That's cool. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Is that going to be your first time in LA, or you've been there before?
No, I've been there like twice already.
Okay.
But yeah, after the work stuff, we just hang out over there. So.
Do you like LA?
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've never been to LA.
Yeah.
LA's cool.
Yeah.
It's changed over the years. Do you like Miami?
I love Miami, yeah. It's just for what I do, LA is more of like the
vibe?
epicenter
of
all
for
that,
it.
So.
And what do you do?
I record artists.
Oh, cool.
And write for them, develop stuff like that.
So you're very talented.
I guess, yeah.
What are you doing here?
He's like, I don't know.
Why are you here with us?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
That's a good question. I got to think about it.
You're very talented. You might be huge one day.
Hey.
You might be bigger than the weekend.
He's still young. Yeah, absolutely. He's got a lot of life ahead of him, and he is talented. So, yes.
We wish you all the luck in the world. You're a good man. And we remember when you make it big. And again, if you need
remember the
somebody-
little people.
Yeah, I'll clean your pool. I always tell Sarah.
You're supposed to clean Sarah's pool.
Well, she hasn't made it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sarah, I got a shot. You know what? You try to, keep everything open. I got a good feeling with you, so you never know. I don't know about relocating in L.A. Miami, I was in Miami all weekend. That's definitely your
Were you going to relocate to Nashville if Sarah made it big?
Well, depends on what she was paying me.
Oh, okay.
Again, money talks, I'm pretty open. Miami was crazy. It always is. Just the thought process, the time. A couple of my friends were like going out like 1:45. They were out already, and they were like, they took a nap. They came home. They took a nap for a couple hours. They said, we're waking up at 1, and they were going to the Fountain Blue to hang out at the nightclub. They go, you should meet us like 2:30. I said, no, I'm good. I think I'm okay. But yeah, Miami's just a different breed in so many different ways. So many different things.
I feel like when I go down to Miami, which isn't that often, I have to prepare myself for Miami mentally, physically.
Oh, yeah. I think so. And then if you're out in the clubs, these guys went to Club 11. That was another thing. And you're out all night. I mean, and it's expensive. You're blowing cash like, ooh. See, the bad thing about drinking is when you wake up in the morning, for a lot of people, I don't have this, but just like, oh my God, what did I spend? You know what I mean? Because that in itself is got to get you like, oh my God. Franny, have you ever any of those mornings where you're like, how much? Because I can't see you going crazy.
No, I mean, I have, to the point, but I realized I was doing it. It's not, I didn't wake up going, what did I do?
Yeah.
Where I have been generous and purchased drinks for me and my friends, and it was probably more than I should have, or in reality, should have. But I've never woken up and looked at my account and be like, how? Did I do that?
I know so many guys have done that.
Yeah,
Strip
I
clubs.
have. Well, strip clubs.
Yeah, but even clubs, you're out. You know what? You're buying a bottle or something like that. You wake up and next day you're like, ooh.
And what's unfortunate now is a lot of places are cashless, because before I would just bring a certain amount of cash. And I was like, this is what I have. What I have is what I have. And if I don't have any more, then I guess I'm not going to drink anymore unless somebody else is going to buy me stuff. And nowadays everything is cashless. So it's not that often I carry it.
Yeah, that's a bad situation when you wake up in the morning. You're like, oh my God. You look at your bank account or your credit card statement, and you're like, ooh, I cannot believe that. They are doing Rush Hour 4, and the plans are moving full steam ahead.
With Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker?
Yeah.
Is it necessary?
That's what I thought. President Trump was behind this. And they are out there looking for new locations for them out in China. They'll be doing so. I guess they got a script. I didn't even know they did a 3.
So Brett Ratner is the one who's behind it.
He's from Miami.
And him and Donald Trump have a relationship. He actually was the one who directed Melania.
Yeah.
Which didn't do great at theaters about our first lady. So he actually did direct that film, and I guess they are buddies, and so they have been in talks about doing it. And it looks like they're trying to find a location for the next one.
Yeah, he's a local kid as far as Miami. Grew up in there. He had my treatment through somebody I knew.
Okay.
He's
in China right now with Trump.
Yeah, I know.
He's in China, Brett Ratner, and Trump is supposed to be there, for political reasons, but they're there, and he's going to be scouting some areas to film Rush Hour.
I didn't know they were doing a Rush Hour 4. I remember hearing about it. I'm sure the actors are happy about it. I didn't even know they did a 3, to be honest with you.
I don't think I saw the 3 either.
Yeah, 1 and 2 I did see, and they were pretty funny. But it's made a ton of money worldwide. So they're going to be doing a 4. So if you're a fan of that, that's good for you. Or you might be like, I don't even care. But they are out there in the process. And the article I read, they said about in a year and a half it should be done. So, Sean, did you see any of those?
I saw, the first 3.
Oh, you did?
So you saw the third one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What did you
think? The third
think?
one was kind of weak, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
so you were a fan of it?
The first 2, I love them, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're going to do a Rush Hour 4. I'm sure the guys will be making some serious money.
So these are things we talked about before, but not necessarily these 6 things. G-Man was talking about travel, how a lot of people aren't going to do it. But if you are and you decide to fly on a plane, they said that these are the 6 things you should never, ever do on a plane. A former flight attendant just revealed the top things travelers should avoid on a plane if they want a smoother trip. These are the biggest mistakes you can make on a flight. All right, number 6 here. Trying sleeping aids for the first time on a flight. They said you want to experiment with those for the first time at home.
Okay.
And I honestly think like those sleeping aids are the ones that make people act a little crazy because I think if you're not used to it, then you start freaking out, especially if you stay awake through the point where you're supposed to go to sleep. It makes you act wild. And we've heard that, what was the one famously that people are getting prescribed and people are
Acting like idiots. I forget.
like they were sleep driving and doing all crazy stuff.
But I you know what? I know a lot of people who have done it and they never did it at home. They first
Yeah,
time
and
they tried
that's
it,
what they're saying. So they've noticed that.
Yeah.
They've noticed people are just, their behavior is off. So they said, if you're going to take a sleep aid, try it at home, experiment a few times before you decide to take it on a flight. They said this, of course, eating gassy foods or drinking soda before flying. They said cabin pressure can make that experience pretty painful. Dressing without layers. 1 minute you're freezing, the next you're sweating. So they say layer up. These are things, the biggest mistakes you can make on a flight. Forgetting to hydrate. Plane cabins are super dry, so water is your best friend. Number 2, drinking too much alcohol. It hits harder in the air, and for longer flights, it can make your jet lag way worse. And then finally here, this is obviously disgusting. Don't do this. Walking around barefoot.
Oh, God.
They tell you not even should because it's just gross to do in public, but they say those cabin floors are dirtier than you think.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine. I might
So
not
for
be
your
cleaned for years.
Yep.
And they always tell you, too, like, don't drink the water, coffee.
Well, no, it's like the don't get ice
Yeah.
is what I've heard.
It's just certain things you shouldn't do. Again, if you want to have a good trip and not feel, and drinking is one of them. You get off a plane, you're smacked. That's not great. It isn't. But there is a lot of people, you know what, when they're going on longer flights, hey, I want to sleep through it. I'm going to take something. Or they ask their doctor. I've flown with girls who said, you know, I asked my doctor to give me something. But, you know, everybody's different. Like I said, it might be something that you do, but try it home. So at least when you get on the plane, you know how you're going to be. Because most people, not everybody, but most people get a little anxiety when they travel and you fly in turbulence. Like you get that, and you're like, oh, you get that feeling in your chest. So, you know, again, think what you're doing before anything. And you don't want to be in a situation where you're up in here and you're not feeling good and you have anxiety. That's not a good thing. And it won't make a trip good. And for the people around you, either, that's not going to be good. So be wise. There's always things that you could do to make everything a little bit better, but you got to pay attention to it. And some people just goes in one ear and out the other. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, bring up. We did bring up the story this morning about Tiger Woods and his situation. He's been very quiet. I don't even know if he's back in the country or not. I haven't heard that.
I don't believe he is. I don't know. If he is, he's being very hush-hush, which is smart.
Yeah, he should.
Because it makes people feel like, oh, he's in there for a long time. Rehab. He's really doing the work.
Yeah.
And maybe he is.
Yeah. He was supposedly, I think he went to Switzerland for rehab when this first broke. He had to get, obviously, permission from the court to end up doing that. But I haven't heard anything about him. And we just heard something about his girlfriend saying to him, like, you know, you better straighten up. Or if you don't, I'm out of here. So we'll see. Hopefully Tiger gets the help he needs. He's a young guy, still the richest golfer in the world. I think they said he's worth like $1.6 billion. So he has no problem with money. But he was, just before this, there was a possibility, there was a strong possibility, he was going to play in the Masters.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. But
47142. I'm sorry, G-Man. Everybody, thank you. I have like 3 messages, like it's Ambien is what you're thinking of. And you're right. It is Ambien.
Okay.
So thank you for being out there, audience, and helping me out.
Have you ever taken that?
No. I've heard the stories of people, and I actually used to sleep very well until this past year, and now I do not sleep well at all. But I've just heard the horror stories. I know a girl, I think I told you, who woke up at a McDonald's drive-thru with her kid in the car.
Oh my God!
After taking Ambien and didn't realize how the hell she got there. Yeah, I've heard the horror stories, so I was good on the Ambien. Let's see. Somebody says, does Sean do any of his recordings there in Florida? I feel like I need to make him part of my network. We can both make it big together. That's from Sarah B, listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville. So maybe you guys can connect via social media. I'll hit her up. She's an up and coming, trying to be a country artist.
Wait, she's in Nashville?
She's in Nashville now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's
So maybe you could create something for her.
Yeah,
Hey.
so I'll give you her social handle, and then you guys can maybe link up. Let's see. Somebody says, I agree the Melania film wasn't very good, but I think she's hot, so it was a great watch. My sister watched it, and she said it was interesting. She said the one thing that she got from it was that she is very much into fashion. She's very fashionable, into decorating, home decorating. She has somebody that makes her clothes for her. Like, she goes, picks fabrics and everything she does, custom designed.
I'm not surprised about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's always been into that. She always looks great, obviously. He's a unique story, the director we're talking about. I know somebody who knows him personally and worked with him for a long time. And again, these guys a lot of these people are very eccentric. Things they do, their lifestyle, stuff like that. So, Sean, do you have an agent, by the way? Do you have somebody who represents you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
These two dudes from London, but yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. How'd you bump into them?
Through social media a couple years ago.
Oh, that's good. So we're finding out some layers about you and different things like that. So you're on that road to stardom, buddy. I mean, we're lucky we have you.
I know. Listen, we might not have to do the whole weekend scam. He's doing it on his own.
Yeah.
Doing it on his own.
You're doing it on good.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. You might be able to do a song for him.
Hey.
Now, how long does it take you to put something together? Like when you produce a song, do you actually write them too?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, we also have other people, like other writers also in the room, but it depends who it is. It can take days, weeks, even months, depending on the type of song it is. But
now, does stuff ever come to you in the middle? Like you hear people who write music, like it comes to me in the middle of the night and they get up and they go, I got to write everything.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you dream song ideas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night and like went with pen and paper or took out your phone?
Just like I have my phone next to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I sing like a little.
Yeah.
Then work on it next morning.
All right,
But yeah.
that's cool.
That's cool.
That's awesome. That must be unique if you're with somebody or if you're next to a lady or something like that.
Yeah.
She's like, where you going? I just got to throw for a song. I'll be right back. Calm down. I got to create. I'm a creator. I think that's awesome, bro. Wish you all the luck in the world.
Thank you. That's love.
You're a good man, and I hope things work out. Your dad must be very proud of you.
Yeah.
He's a good guy, very nice. He works with the company.
Good people.
Yeah, and he must
Sister
be,
Station. Yeah. You guys can listen to.
it must be pretty proud of you, which is a nice thing. And he always speaks very highly of you. Said when you first met me, he was like, I don't know about this Greek kid. I said, yeah, we work it out. You never know where it's going to go, bro. You just don't know.
Yeah.
And do you have songs that you produce that people can hear or download or check out?
I have a couple songs on Spotify.
Oh, cool.
But if you guys want to check me out, I mean, promo. I'm on I'm starting to post more on Instagram. I Sean Boom, ISEAN Boom.
Cool.
Every Friday, like what Franny mentioned, I'm starting to do these little.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Called covers. So yeah,
It's good.
check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. He puts them together because he breaks it down. It's cool.
I definitely want to hear it.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We are with Stardom today. Not only Francis, we got Sean in here. Dom, we know is not going to turn out to be anything. So we're not worried about him. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a show, people. It's a show. That'll be the name of the roast. It's a show. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and then later in the show, we're going to do some WWGD and a lot more. It is a Wednesday in the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on the turnpike heading northbound just after Okeechobee Boulevard as a crash is blocking the right lane at mile marker 103. And that earlier collision over on I-95 northbound approaching PGA Boulevard, that's over on the right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Join me for an upcoming episode with Stuart Copeland. That's Stuart Copeland coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
There's never been a better time to sign up with Hard Rock Bets than today with a brand new welcome offer. Bet $5 on any game, and if your first bet wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet and a booster bankroll. Now that's when you get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida. Wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
All right, no one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about how you can have fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just fresh breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve or fight the problem at the source. That's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. With Zellman's, you can eat what you want and get the smell off your breath. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Take the Zellman's challenge. Order Zellman's now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee and join the millions who love the confidence of fresh, clean breath. Zellman's is not available in stores, so go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Gardeners, yard care enthusiasts, hobby horticulturalists, the yard care industry hid a horrible secret from us. They sold us toxic chemicals and called it green. It's time for Sunday. Just soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, real ingredients that make your soil thrive. Sunday blends clean ingredients with real science for a yard that's thicker, greener, and healthier. Get your custom Sunday yard plan for spring at GetSunday.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys always listen to Real Radio. 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Sean's in today. Dom's on assignment. Just got to witness some of Sean's videos. Very talented. Like the glasses you had on, too. Again, I'm going to ask the same question I asked 20 minutes ago. What are you doing here? And I love your studio. Very cool studio in Miami.
It's way nicer. That thing is like high tech.
Oh, it's awesome.
She's pretty.
I asked him, I go, where the hell is this?
Can we record there?
I'm like, oh my God. But no, man, you got a bright future and wish you nothing but the best because you're a good person. Franny, another great person. Great job. Good seeing you.
Thanks. Thank you. Good job too, G.
Where it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, there was some NBA last night. Only one game, so you had to get the game right. When there's one game, to me, it's like the Super Bowl. And I look at it with the Greek organization. I'm like, we got to get this right. But it was a layup. Spurs came back home after, Victor got suspended and thrown out of a game. So I knew they were going to blow out. They ended up killing them by 30 and covering first half, too. He had a big game, but he did not go over. It was over 27.5. So he had 27. He had 18 in the first quarter. Tonight, Cleveland playing Detroit, Game 5. And there's a lot of trends in this series. The home teams always win. So we'll see if that continues tonight. We'll talk about that more on the Greek Zone. Also, Kelly's going to join us from the VSiN Network. Mets won last night, 10-2. Yanks also won last night. They broke their 4-game losing streak. But the Marlins got beat last night 3-0. And the one question in the NBA that's going to be talked about a gazillion times, is LeBron done? Is LeBron retiring? Is he going back to the Lakers? Is he going to Cavs? Is he going to Knicks? You're going to hear all about that with the talking heads on a 4-letter network. I think he'll make some kind of a decision.
You don't think he'll string us along like Aaron Rodgers?
In a way, he might.
Yeah.
I think during the NBA Finals is what I said.
Okay.
I think late June, early July, because, again, we still got the Eastern and Western Conference Finals. Then we have the NBA Finals, which gets dragged out. So it's usually early July, which is amazing how long they take, but they milk it with ratings. But I think that's when we'll know something. He'll say something. Again, still one of the best players in the NBA. No doubt about it. The numbers don't lie, and he is very, very good. A lot of people don't give him credit. They don't like certain things he says, certain things he does. The whole thing with his son, I think that bothers some people. Sean, are you a basketball fan or no?
Yes.
Oh, so you have an opinion on LeBron?
Yeah.
What do you think?
About what? Like his last game?
Do you think he's going to come back or no?
Yeah. Me and my brother were talking about this. I think, right, since he's going on free agency, he might just end it off in the Cavs.
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, because he always said, it's a promise, I'll go back, I'll be back. So I think
it's
his
like
last
a LeBron impersonation.
Yeah, so I think in his last year, he probably playing
Can we
the Cavs.
get that again?
I promise to you, I'll be back.
Not bad. You got a lot of talent. I mean, you can produce through LeBron. Any other impersonations you do? Anybody else? You do
Great. I mean, it's the Greek.
That's pretty good Greek, too.
I get that from some people. It cracks me up. Like, I'll get people like, peace. And I'm like, what's up? So you think he will go to Cleveland?
I think so for his last year.
All right, we'll see what happens. And I think it also depends what happens with Cleveland. Now, if Cleveland maybe gets to the NBA Finals or the Eastern Conference, they might be like, we're good. We got enough. Also, money, because they spend a lot of money right now with Harden and Mitchell.
Yeah.
They got a lot of guys. But we'll see. I think they would take him back. I don't know if he wants to go back to Cleveland. I don't know. I just think he's so much out in L.A., and he does a lot with his films and different things that he's involved with his companies. But who knows? And then maybe his family doesn't want to move again. Go back to Cleveland. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. But he can still hoop. He really can.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, a lot of people make it personal, certain things he says and stuff like that. But he's still, to me, he's in the top 20. No doubt about it. You think the Knicks have a real chance this year?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
All
And
right.
I can't wait for that game against, I think, Detroit.
Well, they don't know who they're going to play because Detroit plays.
I'm hoping it's against Detroit. It'll be really entertaining. But,
Oh, yeah. 7 games. I didn't know you knew a lot about hoop. That's very interesting. We might have to do tea together. 877-9.
If you have the Hard Rock bet off, he's going to start making you bet for him.
Come on, Franny. I am getting a lot of text messages about Frances this morning. She had a little bit of a concept, and I told everybody just calm down about a roast.
Yes. It's going to be amazing.
We don't know if we're going to do this. If you have an opinion about
I
it.
took note of it. I think we should make it happen.
You can text us or call us if you have an opinion about it, what you think, what your thoughts are. If you have some suggestions, we could also take something like that. My buddy was like, is Franny definitely going to be doing it? I said, yes. He goes, oh, my God, that'll be totally awesome.
Yeah. I love the idea. I mailed it to myself. Nobody else take it. We're going to find sponsors, which we know Greek is fine doing that. And we already have a lineup. I mean, we could easily find the roasters. And I think Brady Matthews. I mean, all the stars are aligning here.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
What do you got, Sean?
Yeah, I got Colton on the phone.
Colton. Hey, what's up, Colton?
Hey, I'm amazed that Sean is a musician there and he writes songs and what have you. I've been trying to find somebody that might want to cover something I just came up with. It's called Give Me My Marbles Back. You know how crazy the world is? And I was just going to run a little bit by him and see, like, maybe he might want to cover it.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes like, I'll try to do my best a cappella. It goes, excuse me. Give me my marbles back. This world took them from me. It's not fair. The crazy things that happen, you see. I want my marbles back because I need them to play the rest of my life. I'm trying to get my mind straight. I'm feeling crazy, insane. It's hard to focus. These thoughts rushing through my brain. I need to slow down and take it easy. I think I need a vacation. Anyway, so the girl at Publix said, that's pretty good, but she goes, what if you don't get your marbles back?
Oh.
True, what happened. So I like that. You actually sang like that at Publix when you were checking out?
Were you in Express Lane?
Yeah, I sing around town and stuff.
All right. Well, Sean, don't think about it.
Anyway, so I go like
Pretty
this.
good.
Hold on, I go like this. Second verse. If I don't get my marbles back.
We're good.
Hey, check this out. Happy Acres is a nice place to stay. We'll sit in the sun out on the lawn. And Nurse Edna, she'll bring our medicines at 1. Then we'll have fun. We'll play croquet. So very late in the day, oh yeah.
Oh, that was a good one. Play croquet to very late in the day. Nice.
Fighter style rock.
All right, he's got to think about it. He's got a lot on his plate right now. It's not a definite no.
Cover it, man. All right.
Thank you. Peace. I think the phone's ringing again. It could be his agent.
Cree couldn't get off that phone call fast enough.
Oh my God.
He was like, wrap it up. I actually think you gave Sean the hang up. Hang up.
It was like hearing from one of my exes who needed money.
I'm afraid.
I also have Steve on the phone.
Okay.
Steve, what is happening, Steve?
I don't know. I mean, don't take this the wrong way when I ask this, but I'm just curious. Why is it I see, not only here, a lot of radio stations let people come in of any type, really, whether you're famous or not, in the studio, but here, for some reason, they're like, nah, I can't have none of that. Just the wrong kind of people running the show there.
What do you mean?
Like, you can go into most radio studios and hang out, and they have microphones, and they talk.
Celebrities? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying, like, regular people can go on the air and sit there and talk about their stuff on, like, a lot of radio shows.
I listen to a lot of radio, and I don't hear that where regular people hop on the air. I mean, phone calls, obviously, we take them all day, but a lot of stations don't allow.
Unless they buy the time from the station.
Yeah.
And they go on, but I've never seen a radio station just let people walk in off the street.
Yeah.
No, not walk in, but like like you can ask them, and then they'll bring you in for certain things that they're doing, whether it's special or just regular interviewing.
I've never seen that. I mean, maybe a charity event. They might,
we had a doctor in here not that long ago. We've had a lady from Bush Wildlife come in here. I mean, it doesn't happen as often as it used to. Honestly, we had more people come in here pre-pandemic, and I hate to say that, but things did change.
Yeah.
We don't even have anybody at the front desk anymore, so those doors are just locked. So it's
you can't
get in. So things have just changed a lot. We would have comedians come in here, but yeah, it's just different times.
Well, we're a different kind of station, and Steve, obviously, we're very talented, so we don't really need anybody.
Oh, well, they're going to beat you up today for real, Greek.
It's a show, my man. We're having fun. That's it. Trying to make the day go by.
Really? So all y'all are lying about how much you don't like the Greek?
I don't think Franny's lying.
And I've never said those. Never been my words.
No, she's never said. She's just not her flavor as a person.
So she loves the Greek. Thinks about him as she is off the air.
No. We're
I do love him as a friend.
Yeah,
but I don't think about him off the air.
That would be a little weird.
Sexual perverts. I wasn't thinking that.
I don't. You've made it.
I meant like the show.
Yes.
I'm perverted, but not to you all. I mean, no offense, but
it's okay.
We're
None taken.
We're good.
I don't want to boost your ego that much, but anyway. So y'all think you're going to still be around another 10 years doing this job? Or
I don't know. You never know in this industry.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, Steve. We've been doing it a long time, and we'll see what the future brings. You never know what's going to happen.
I mean, you're the last one of like this type of format.
Yes, it is.
No offense to, the others like Rover and all of them, they don't do the same stuff like you do, so... I don't know. I'm just asking,
Yeah, honestly, I can't answer that question because, I mean, you've seen how it's gone throughout the years. You just never know what the next day is going to bring. So I just live day by day, especially at this job.
Yeah, we're very fortunate. We appreciate it. And again, we don't make all the decisions, obviously. So, if it comes down one day and they say, hey, pack it up, then you pack it up. But we've been very fortunate and we appreciate everything.
I mean, I never expected it to dwittle down just to you all. No offense to the others, but I mean, like, I thought it would go forever, and then times are changing, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. And again, like I said, times are changing. You just never know. And we try our best every day to entertain and have a good time. And we've been blessed.
What would you do if they told you tomorrow it's over? What would you do? Do you have a backup plan?
Yeah.
Because they own the show. You know that.
Oh, absolutely. No, we work for iHeart. We understand that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you listen, but I have a lot of backup plans.
Yes.
I work multiple jobs.
Yeah, Franny's got a lot of going on. I will be on the street corner with a sign.
Greek will be just fine. Greek will be just fine. Greek could actually see. I would have to work right away. Greek could actually probably take a few months off, and he'll be okay.
No, I would not. Are you kidding me? I'd be pimping myself out the first night. I'd be in Palm Beach Island.
Yeah, but you'd be doing that for fun.
Steve, we take it day by day, bro. You know that. We have some fun, and we want to entertain people. I think we do a good job. I think we have a good show, and we try our best every day. We've had a long run, so we're blessed for that.
Yeah, I mean, are you going to do anything when you retire, or are you going to stay away from radio?
I don't know. You know, I don't really know. Who knows where life brings you?
Well, let's pretend you're not working anymore. You know, you're in your 60s, and somebody says, "Hey, we want to interview people that have been doing your type of style of radio back in the days. We want to, get filled in on what it used to be like." Would you go if the money's right or something?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've never denied it. I'm a whore. You give me cash, I'm there. Sean laughs.
That's true.
I had enough of their sexual problem on a Wacky Wednesday later.
All right, bye, buddy.
I love that you made Steve want to hang up. Has that ever happened before?
Yes, a couple times.
Oh, my God.
We love Steve.
47142. Somebody says, in fact, I did take his marbles. Talk about Colton. And then we have Steve is like me and probably a lot of other longtime listeners. He wants the old Love Doctors format back. And unfortunately, it's just not a real thing anymore. This show, in my opinion, is the closest thing to the docs that still exist. It says, and I thank you for that. Thank you. Somebody says the News Junkie did a roast of Sean Watson, the host of. He is actually the News Junkie.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it, but I heard it was pretty good. And then they say we miss you, Sabrina. Yeah, I thought Sabrina was a great part of that show.
Yes.
Let's see if you do a Greek roast. I bet. See, people are excited about this, G-Man. I bet Rich and Glenn would participate. If not in person, at least by video. It would be epic. Yep. I think we should talk to them too.
Yes. That'd be nice. Again, it's just something, the foundation, and we're just kicking it around.
It's not the first time I've mentioned this before, but you kind of were just like brushed it under the rug. You're like, whatever. But I think now you're kind of okay with it. We'll see.
Well, I think because you're getting excited.
I am.
It's sort of like, I'm like, wow, yeah. I get to see her outside of work. What do you think, Sean? You know us. Do you think a Greek roast would be entertaining and financially good for all of us?
Yeah, no, that'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Bring all of his exes and stuff. That'll be classic.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll do
You
that.
should get them all like at one point on the stage, just banging out, just roasting you, just one-liners.
One of my buddies saw 3 of them one time at a restaurant. He was telling me the story, and he went over, but they were with different people. He said all the stories were unbelievable. He goes, but similar in a lot of ways. And I was like, oh, man, I'm glad I was not there. I was not there for that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. You never know what the wind blows. Maybe it'll come our way. Sean will get you to produce it.
There you go. He can do the music in between.
Yeah, that's right. In between guests, you bring it out.
Well, like at the last one, they had the Roots playing music for everything, so he could be in the background doing it.
We'll get you doing, Sean. We'll get you famous somehow, some way. We'll have a music by Sean. There it is. And you can run with it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So have you heard, G-Man, of missed connections?
My whole life. It's a misconnection.
So it's a section in the Craigslist called Misconnections. And it's basically if somebody had a run-in with somebody and they didn't catch their phone number, they didn't exchange, and they just they put it out there hoping that maybe they might be on Craigslist looking for them too.
Like that girl I saw at the airport.
Yes, the Nike girl, whatever, camouflage Nikes or whatever you call her.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many people really venture on Craigslist. I used to be on Craigslist all the time, but it was looking for pets or housing it's been a while since I've utilized Craigslist.
Crazy.
I just don't know how many people are on it. But it looks like this whole misconnections thing is trying to make a comeback. I'm curious though too. If any of you guys still utilize misconnections, and if you have you ever been lucky in connecting with that person? I'm curious what the percentage is, and I don't know how we would ever find that. But they're saying I don't like the word, but they say desperate daters are now posting misconnections, but they're doing these pleas now to social media. It's a Craigslist style misconnections. It's making a comeback, but now it's happening on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Facebook, instead of the old school classifieds. So these hopeless romantics are posting pleas online, hoping to reconnect with strangers they briefly crossed paths with in real life. So I've seen this Burning Man. You know, I've been wanting to go for years, and they actually have a Burning Man. I haven't been on Facebook in 6 months, but if it's still there, they had a misconnections for Burning Man.
Okay.
So if somebody took a picture with somebody and they'll post, oh my God, this girl that I met and we had so much fun. Mm-hmm. It's a whole page dedicated to that.
Yeah, people
saying if anybody knows them, let me know. And a lot of time you have a lot of investigators and sleuths, or there's somebody out there like, oh, I know her, and they will connect them.
That's cool.
So they're posting these hopeless romantics, these pleas online, hoping to reconnect with strangers they briefly cross paths with in real life, from subway rides to coffee shops to comedy show tapings to the airport G-Man. One example involved a woman in New York who nearly crashed her city bike into a skateboarder.
Yeah.
And later posted online describing his beanie mustache, his kind of, Carhartt vibe jacket, in hopes of finding him again. Another viral Reddit post came from a man who met a woman during an SNL taping featuring Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh.
He said the pair flirted, joked throughout the show, but lost each other in the crowd afterwards, leading him to post a heartfelt online message calling it an epic fail. So the trend is reflecting this growing frustration with the swipe-based dating apps, as more singles are looking for this real-world connection.
Sounds cool.
Instead of endless scrolling. Even though many of these posts get little attention and rarely lead to actual reunions, therapists say there's still value in people putting themselves out there and taking a shot at a connection.
So could it be somebody also, I know it could be whatever you want, but it could be somebody also that maybe you saw out but really didn't have a connection with, but wanted to know who they were? Like, say you saw somebody in a restaurant, like that girl I saw at New York Prime with the Chanel earrings. Didn't really talk to her, very hi, goodbye. Could it be something like that? Like, do you know this person? Or you have to have a connection?
I think that would be weird because you guys didn't have a connection.
Yeah.
This is somebody who...
I'm making my own.
I know. You're like,
sure, what do you think?
This girl I didn't talk to.
Chanel earrings.
No, because you're hoping they'll find it. Like, she's not going to know who you are because you know, it's
she can't say no.
It's somebody you had a connection with, but for some reason you did not exchange contact information.
Yeah, they got lost in the crowd. Something happened. I think it's cool. I think it's nice if you could do that because there's always like that somebody you see sometimes that you meet someplace. It could be anywhere. And you're like, oh, I thought she was, or vice versa. He was nice, but we just didn't connect or something like that. Or maybe it could be timing. Maybe at the time you were with somebody and now you're not. So now you might be single. You might be like, hey, I met a girl at Dunkin' or Starbucks or something, or at a casino. And you know what? She was pretty hot, but she had a boyfriend. Now she's single. Do you know who she is? I think it's great. But again, Franny, poo-pooed on my idea because you have to have a connection.
Well, it's a connection. Not like, hey, I saw a girl that was hot. Anybody know her?
Chanel earrings at New York Prime. Okay, I'm making it a little bit of my own.
Yeah, of course, as you always do.
I think they were real. I'm not sure. I don't know if it would bother me if they weren't real.
Oh, my goodness. If she was wearing fake Chanel earrings, that would bother you?
I would just be like, really? What else is fake?
I thought you loved fake.
I'm kidding. I asked a girl one time if her bag was real, and she flipped out on me. I was like, nice bag. Is that real? She goes, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, I just thought I asked. Just want to see where the conversation's going, see where the lay to land. That's important, right, Sean? You got to see. I want to see if she's fake or not as he shakes his head. He just texted me and wants to know the day to roast. He wants to be there. You got to start working on the music. You got to get something epic when Franny comes out. Epic.
Like The Rock.
Yeah.
I love this. Somebody texted at 47142. They said Franny's set at Greek's roast would be 20 minutes. Stand up and would make Nikki Glaser's set at Brady's roast look tame, like the Andy Griffith show.
Oh, if you did it?
Yeah.
Oh, forget
it. 20 minutes long.
Oh, my God. That would be...
Oh, I'm doing it. This is happening. I'm already... The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning.
I would not want to hear oh, man, that would be brutal. That'd probably be the worst one. A couple of my friends would be... Brady would have a lot of good things. Johnny has a lot of good Greek stories, obviously. JC, stuff like that. But, yeah, a couple of my other friends would have some good ones. But for some people, it's like our good friend Joel Malkin. He works in WJNO.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be a good storyteller, and not everybody has that art, and some people do, and some people don't. And being in the business, it helps. But some people are just not. You have friends that are just not good storytellers. They're like, I can't tell the story. Let somebody else tell it. So that's something that you have to have, and that's why these comedians are great at roast because they have that ability. And also, they're taking something that a bad decision that you made and making it funny. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. It is a Wednesday. I forgot my lunch today, so if anybody wants to stop by and bring me a pizza or a salmon or a steak.
I brought salmon for lunch, but it's mine. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't ask you. During break, Sean does notice that I leave the studio because she doesn't like me, so I just try to leave.
I've been leaving the studio, too, so it doesn't. Either way, nobody's in here.
I know. I was like, wow, where are you going? Let me leave. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back for 2 more hours. Sean's in the house, and Dom's on assignment. Will he come back? Dun, dun, dun. We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got trouble on the turnpike heading northbound just after Beeline Highway as a crash is blocking the right lane and causing some delays. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Join me for an upcoming episode with Stuart Copeland. That's Stuart Copeland coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I want to share something with you that hit our family pretty hard. My 14-year-old nephew, healthy, athletic, plays sports, had to have a cardiac ablation a couple weeks ago. And it just didn't make sense. He looked completely fine. That's when it really clicked for me. You can't always see what's going on inside of your body. That's exactly why Life Imaging FLA exists. Their scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes. You don't even have to take off your clothes. And it can detect heart disease before symptoms show. Because the truth is, heart disease is often silent until it's not. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements. Valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hired them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites, beautiful, vibrant green color. Red Spinel from Burma, unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard in Port St. Lucie.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avastin-capted Pagel, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs into the upper 80s with heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Yes, it is a Wednesday. So I have some WWGD. We'll get into those later in the program. Dominic's on assignment, so Sean is nice enough to come in. Good afternoon, Sean.
Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, you're doing such a good job. We might take Friday off. What's going on?
What just happened?
I said you're doing such a good job. We might take Friday off.
Oh, okay. I don't know. But
Just kidding.
Franny says we're off Friday. We're off. She's the boss.
I'm kidding.
She's got a lot to do.
I got Pitbull tomorrow night. Who knows how I feel.
Really? Oh, God.
I'm kidding. I'll be here.
How many people are going to Pitbull?
I have 3 other girlfriends going with me. Excuse me.
All right. So
Yeah.
Is it at the Kazay Center? Or?
No, it's actually at the amphitheater.
Oh.
It's Pitbull and Lil Jon. Yeah. So it's tomorrow night.
Are you going?
Sean's like, I might go now too.
Yeah. Maybe you want to go.
There you go.
Maybe you could drive Franny and her girlfriends. Pick them up. I would drive you guys if you want and wait in the car.
That's okay. My girlfriend Michelle's going to pick me up, but I appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you
good.
for the offer.
Time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Okie dokie. Most of the time I base it on the holidays. Like today I will. So I'll let you know what we got going on today. It is World FM Day. But it's not what you think of. It's World Facility Management Day, not radio.
Oh, God.
It's International Receptionist Day. It is Cough Drop Day. Donate a day's wage to Charity Day. All right. It's National Fruit Cocktail Day. National Apple Pie Day. I know how much you like apple pie.
I do like some good apple pie with some vanilla ice cream. Sean, you like apple pie?
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah? Not your jam?
I like pumpkin better, but.
Okay, so we'll never fight.
It's Leprechaun Day, which is a weird day to be. It should be, right? March, but no. Root Canal Appreciation Day. Who appreciates those?
Oh, they're brutal.
It's Top Gun Day.
Dun, dun, dun.
And I've never had a root canal. You've had a few, haven't you?
Yeah. They're painful.
A Tulip Day. Love me some tulips.
And Franny likes purple, by the way.
It is World Cocktail Day.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Let me finish the word.
Wow.
So we're going to talk about cocktails because I love those too. The word cocktail is over 200 years old. The first known definition of cocktail appeared in an American newspaper in 1806. And it described a drink made with spirits, sugar, water, and bitters. Basically, the OG old-fashioned is what it was. The martini has one of the most debated origins ever. Nobody knows exactly who invented it. Some say it came from California during the gold rush. Others claim New York.
How about James Bond?
I don't think he invented it, though, because he was already, drinking it. But yeah, so it's between California and New York. They're going back and forth. They're like, I created it. No, I did. We know the world's most expensive cocktail costs thousands of dollars. Some luxury cocktails include rare liquors, edible gold, even diamonds. One version in London reportedly cost over $10,000. At that point, just frame the drink, right? Like, I'm just going to have this. Well, what's the one? Is it 5K, the one from the Derby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mint julep.
Yeah, but it's a special mint julep. Let's see. The margarita also has a mystery origin. Multiple people claim they invented it, usually involving a beautiful woman, tequila, and a party in Mexico. So basically the perfect cocktail backstory. It's the same, and I know that Sean's Puerto Rican too, the pina colada. There's 2 places that fight over who is the originator of the pina colada. The Caribe Hilton, and I can't remember the other place. It's a bar. And so they just go back and forth. I will say the Caribe Hilton is obviously a hotel, the Hilton part of it. I say they have a better one if you ever go.
All right.
Try to figure out the home. There's a cocktail called the Corpse Reviver.
Oh wow! So
it
if
is
you're
a
dead,
they
you
say
drink it?
it's a classic hangover drinks. Like what? I gotta look into what the drink is. They say it's from the 1800s, and they were called corpse revivers because they were meant to bring you back to life after a rough night. We call that hair of the dog, basically. At this point,
Isn't that usually what you drank, or am I mistaken?
yeah. Well, you
Like
don't
if
have,
you had scotch all night, you have another one?
yeah. I mean, I think people just start drinking alcohol in general.
Okay.
But that's the thing, it's a vicious cycle. Yes, you will feel better at the time, but guess what? Eventually you gotta stop, and eventually you will be hungover.
How about Bloody Marys in the morning?
A lot of people like those, yeah. Bartenders used to be rock stars. Like that's what they were celebrities. In the late 1800s, bartenders were famous and treated like rock stars.
Some are still.
Absolutely. One of the first was Jerry Thomas, known as the father of American mixology. Shaken versus stirred, speaking of James Bond, actually matters. Shaking adds tiny air bubbles and creates a colder, slightly cloudier drink. Stirring keeps it smoother and clear. So yes, James Bond made cocktail arguments a real thing. And then speaking of G-Man, Bloody Mary was originally considered a breakfast drink. because it contains tomato juice. Some people treated it like a morning health beverage. Add vodka, and suddenly brunch was invented, basically.
And did they put celery in it?
You can put whatever, but yes, I mean,
Bacon.
people garnish. Yeah, people garnish it. There is, oh, help me. There's a place it'll come to me, Conky Joe's, in like the Stewart area, I believe.
Okay.
They do a $250 Bloody Mary.
Really?
Now, this thing.
On a regular basis?
It is huge. Like, it's a bucket size. But I've been wanting to go, but I need, like, it serves 4 people.
Okay.
So it's got clams, it's got oysters, it's got beef tenderloin, it's got lobster in it, it's got scallops, like all. So it's on like an ice platter where you put the shellfish, the cold shellfish. Then in it is like the bacon, the tenderloin, tater tot, like on skewers. This thing is a beast, and it looks like it'll serve not even just the drink itself, because there is a Bloody Mary in it, but it looks like it would serve 4 people food. You wouldn't even have to order lunch or anything.
And it's $250.
I believe it's a little over $200. Yeah, I could be wrong on the $250, but I believe it's over $200.
No, 4 people though.
And it's insane. I mean, you get basically a raw bar in there too.
Yeah,
it's nuts. And I'll leave it there for your fun facts. For
Sean like that. Sean, what is your drink of choice? If you
One tequila dude.
Oh, you're a tequila dude.
Yeah.
And what is your favorite tequila?
Tequila.
Because Franny's like tequila aficionado.
Don Julio.
All right. Okay. I like Don Julio.
Yeah. I mean, favorite mix though. I mean, Hennessy and like pineapple though.
Okay.
Is my go-to, but
that sounds sweet.
Yeah. So Franny gave me some weird like pink. I call it pinky drink, in the last event
But it was tequila in it.
Yeah.
So, because we don't have everything, and so I was just like, I make up stuff. So I think I was making you tequila with lemonade and like just a splash of cranberry in it.
Is that the Italian event?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, because you were there, and I had no. I thought you were working there.
I was thinking Sean was sitting behind.
Freeloading.
You were sitting behind the bar hanging out, and Greg was like, "Was he working?" I was like, "No, he was just hanging out."
Because it was good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm like, Sean's here, and I didn't know maybe you were with her crew or helping out or something. I didn't know. And then she told me, no, Sean's just hanging. I was like, okay, because you were behind the bar.
He's just chilling.
Right.
He's just chilling.
So I was like, okay. People say the same thing about me sometimes. Like, here.
Is he working?
They see me walk through the halls. Like, oh my God.
That's funny. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Greek is hilarious because his details on who he's looking for so vague. He's like, she's got brown hair, huge rack, nice Gucci shoes, a camo skirt with Chanel earrings, and she was at the store. Yeah, find her, people.
Can't make it easy.
Find her.
I mean, if I knew her, then I wouldn't need them. So it's got to be a little something they got to find. It's like a needle in a haystack. You know what I mean? You see that girl, you're like, oh my God. Like when I lived in the city, you would bump into so many people. And it was just like, and then in 2 seconds later, they're gone. You don't see them or something like that. And then we would hope, obviously, if it was in an early morning or something like that, that was their routine. Like that's how they went to work, or that's if maybe they started.
And that's smart thinking.
Yeah, or maybe they stopped at a certain bar. Like the Seaport was big on weekends, like for happy hour and stuff like that. So if you bump into somebody, we would think, like maybe we'll see him again next Friday night or something like that. But here it's just, you're going in and out so quick with a lot of things. Like when I was at Fontainebleau Saturday night, late night, and there were some, definitely some situations in there that I was just like.
Situations, you mean hotness?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
And the outfits are just unbelievable.
What you wear in South Beach, I highly recommend from experience. You can't wear everywhere, like Newport, Rhode Island.
No. Office Monday.
I was in my 20s, and the dresses I go out with in Miami, and I used to go to Miami quite often in my 20s, I took with me to go to Newport, and I went out with my girlfriend, and we're walking to this place, and I did not. Let's just say I stuck out like a sore thumb. These kids were like, whore! As I'm walking the street. Kids. They were like 15-year-old girls.
And they yelled that out?
Oh, yeah. They're like, you look like a prostitute. And I was like, oh, my God. I was wearing this like bright yellow, neon yellow dress. And it was definitely a Miami dress. And so I look at my girlfriend, and I was like, I should go back and change. And so we turned around and I changed. I'm like, I guess Newport does not dress like Miami. Good to know.
Yeah, I was getting my car at Prime 112, and they have like a little valet stand, but all the guys were getting cars. So this girl walked up, and I mean, like her outfit just totally, barely nothing. And she was just like, are you waiting for your car? And I turned around and I went, no, I'm actually waiting for you. And she smiled.
So smooth.
Hey, on the dime, that's pretty good. But like her outfit was so short. It was unbelievable. And the sides, like, it was there. I mean, like, nothing to it. I'm looking at her, I'm like, my God, like, unbelievable. Then her boy came out like 5 minutes later, and he's like, hey, babe, I got the car coming. No need to ask anybody. And I'm like, I said, she didn't bother me. It's fine. But I was like, damn. Like, where are the other napkins that go with this? Because it was like barely a napkin that she had on. And it was a bright color. It was like a greenish, very tight, short, and the sides. Sean, you would have liked it.
You mean side boob is what you're saying? You're not saying the sides?
Yeah. Like nothing on the sides
Yeah.
at all. You could see everything. Obviously, certain areas were covered, but it was very much the imagination. I looked at her. I said, based on that dress, I'm going to guess you didn't pay for your meal tonight. Just throwing it out there.
So speaking of beautiful girls, did you see that the Kravis Center is going to be the home of the Miss America pageant?
No, you're going to tell me Sports Illustrated.
No, so, we can talk about that too. So they have officially changed their home. And we know that there's been some controversy here and there with the Miss America pageants, especially the women that have been in it.
Yeah.
But they say that the competition is officially making West Palm Beach its home.
Wow, that's cool.
It's going to be holding its annual events across local venues, including the Kravis Center, also Palm Beach County Convention Center, and the Hilton West Palm Beach. So this historic pageant is going to bring contestants, their families, all of them to West Palm Beach. I believe the dates this year are going to be August 28th through September 6th.
Oh, wow. So it's happening now.
The Kravis Center is going to be hosting the preliminary competition programming as well as the Miss America Teen final competition. The Palm Beach County Convention Center will serve as the official competition hub. So they say this is going to the competition culminates in the crowning of the 99th woman to hold the Miss America title, coinciding with the 105th anniversary of the organization. So, yeah, very interesting. Miss America is moving here.
That's awesome.
To West Palm.
Yeah, West Palm, again, building up more and more every day. I mean, downtown is just unbelievable. All you do is see cranes down there and what they have going on.
Do you think moving it here has anything to do with our president?
I was going to say that.
Yeah. Because didn't he have involvement?
Yeah, I would think, but I don't know. Who knows? It might be something he wanted, and maybe he spoke to somebody. He's getting Rush Hour 4 made, so you never know. Sports Illustrated is coming out with their big edition. It comes out once a year, the swimsuit edition. For years, it was their number one issue that was sold. 4 different covers.
Yeah, and I think pretty good choices. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they're all stunning. Hillary Duff, I think, is one of them.
She looks fantastic.
Yeah. All
Tiffany Haddish.
Yeah, all beautiful girls. Yeah, they're all stunning. And I think there was like...
Alex Earl.
Yeah.
The beautiful influencer.
Yeah.
And then I believe it's Nicole. Her name, I'm not familiar, but her name is Nicole Williams English. They're all the cover stars.
Yeah, and they've been on all week. Obviously, press, doing Good Morning America, different shows like that.
Have you seen how good Tiffany looks?
Yeah.
I mean, she put the work in.
Yeah.
Her body looks incredible.
They all look great.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just saying, like the cover, I mean, she got abs and everything. She looks fantastic.
And I think it was like 30-something girls that were actually used in the issue, and it should be this week. It'll be out. But for years with Sports Illustrated, again, Sports Illustrated they don't have any more where you can buy them in magazine stores, but for years people got it mailed and you subscribe to it. They still do it now, but they download it. But they'll have it out all over the place. But it was always the number one issue. And Sports Illustrated for years and years and years, I'm going back, I don't know how many years, 40 years, maybe more, it came out every week, came out every Friday. And there was also a jinx with Sports Illustrated. Gamblers used to go with that if you were on the cover, you would lose the next time you play. And that was out there for teams. Like if you were on the cover Friday, the next time the team played, it would lose. And that was something that went on for a long time. But yeah, it's going to come out this week. They already have been showing different things online of the girls and different situations that they do. It takes a long time for them to put this together. But yeah, it definitely changes. I think last year, I think they had more covers last year too.
I don't know.
I thought
they do change it a lot.
I
know Bethany Frankel made Sports Illustrated.
Yeah.
She did it. This Tunde, who I follow, who I do classes with, and on Peloton, she's in Sports Illustrated swimsuit. But we have a couple texts, 47142, start off with Real Radio. Let's see. Franny, Governor DeSantis signed 2 bills today regarding pets and animals. Dog fighting and animal cruelty, along with animal cruelty in front of children, will be a felony. Good. More regulations and sanctions for pet breeding. Good. Also, there will be an animal cruelty hotline starting very soon. That is great.
Good.
Yeah, great news. And then somebody, speaking of cocktails or liquor, somebody says, I've heard the ultimate liquor hack is with Goldschlager. Are you familiar with Goldschlager?
No. Oh, yeah, I know the bottle.
It's clear, but it's got like a licorice-y kind of taste to it.
Does it have a deer on it?
And there's gold. You're thinking of Jägermeister.
Okay.
Because it has gold flakes,
Okay.
actually. You can see the gold flakes in it.
Yeah.
So they said supposedly there's enough gold flakes in each bottle to help you pay for another bottle.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen anybody take the gold flakes out. Everybody just
try to pay.
tosses it. Yeah, but there you go. They said that's a hack.
Oh, that's cool. Sean, who do you have, buddy?
I got Sheldon on the phone.
Who?
Sheldon.
Sheldon, what's up, buddy?
Like, who? You make it sound like you owe me money.
What's going on, buddy?
I heard Franny say that James Bond didn't invent the martini.
Yes.
Which technically is true, but he invented a variation of the martini.
And what's that?
Prior to the vodka martini.
Okay, yeah, because it used to be gin.
Yes. Like the first time anybody ever heard of a vodka martini was in the James Bond novels.
Oh, wow.
I guess technically Ian Fleming is the one that invented it.
Oh, so you owe him an apology. James
Well,
Bond.
do I owe an apology? I mean, I was correct, but I know. You know what, Sheldon? I actually prefer a vodka martini over a gin martini, even though gin is the classic.
Yeah.
Sheldon, were you a James Bond fan?
Well, I'm Jamaican, so and all the James Bond stories were written there by Ian Fleming at his house, Goldeneye.
I didn't know that.
So I'm almost he was like a snowbird, but he would come to Jamaica.
Okay, like Hemingway. Used to write on the islands.
Well, that's Cuba.
Well, no, I know not Jamaica, but he used to write on the islands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who was your favorite James Bond over the years in the movies? Did you have one?
Well, it's like everything else. It's like whichever one whoever was James Bond when you were coming up, right?
Okay.
So for me, it's Roger Moore, but I definitely having read the books, I get that Sean Connery was closer to James Bond in the books, but honestly, the one that's closest to the books is probably Daniel Craig.
Really?
So,
Interesting.
When he first got picked, everybody was like, boo, no way. But as time went on, people really liked him.
He was a great James Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's just everybody is like a little different. Like
sure.
I think every generation gets the James Bond that it needs.
Yeah, everybody's got different tastes.
So,
like you said, a lot of times it's when you're growing up who you saw in the movies, who you watched, a couple of them. Maybe every 10 years they have 3 or something like that. But, they've speculated about now they're going to get a new James Bond. They haven't picked anybody.
This has been years, right? That
yeah.
they've been trying to figure it out.
Because the last one, Greg, he just was like, I don't want to play it anymore. And because I think they would have kept him on.
Yeah. What's funny is I was really hoping that Idris Elba was going to be the next James Bond because he just seemed like he was born to be. But now he's at the point where he gets mad when people bring it up now.
Well, you're right, because he was that one big name they were throwing around for a while.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Yeah. And then they threw the name of another black actor. I think a guy from, I want to say Bridgerton or some TV show I've never seen.
I think you're right with the Bridgerton thing.
How about Kevin Hart?
I don't.
No, Sheldon, no Kevin Hart?
Sure.
Even Sean's laughing on that one. I can see him sitting at a bar. He'd be 003.5. He wouldn't be 7.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for the update. We appreciate the call all the time, and we appreciate you listening. Thank you so much.
Take it easy.
You be good, brother. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Palm Beach Gardens. We have a right lane blocked, and that's causing some heavy delays. Florida's Turnpike northbound at Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Paid advertisement for non-attorney spokesperson. Victory Legal Network is not a law firm. Cases may be referred to participating law firms. Compensation is not guaranteed.
Attention parents. Was your baby born premature and then given Similac or Enfamil brand formula in the hospital? Studies now show that premature infants given cow's milk-based baby formula face a much higher risk of developing necrotizing enterocolitis, or NEC. If you or your loved one had a premature baby and was given one of these baby formulas, you may qualify for significant compensation. Visit govictory33.com now to see if you qualify. A recent jury awarded $60 million in compensation to the family of a child who developed NEC. Families are now taking action. Visit govictory33.com now to see if you qualify for significant compensation. If your baby was given Similac or Enfamil and later diagnosed with NEC, you may qualify for significant compensation, but time is limited. Strict filing deadlines apply, and waiting could mean losing your opportunity for justice. Don't wait. Visit govictory33.com today to see if you qualify. That's govictory33.com.
Paid for by Victory Legal Network.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, West Palm Beach.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites, beautiful vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma, unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard in Port St. Lucie.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araber. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs in the upper 80s and heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921 Straight and Box and 1017 on your FM dial. If you guys want to call us or text us today, you can. You always have that opportunity, or bring me some salmon. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, any question you want, even ask Sean if you have something on your mind, or Francis or myself.
And speaking of Sean, our girl Sarah B. friend requested you on IG, so heads up.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get involved with the show like that. Franny had a topic earlier on about possibly doing a roast with me on the heels of the Kevin Hart roast because we talked about it. If you have an opinion about it, let us know. Sean's in the house.
What's up?
What's his name? Dominic's on assignment. He'll be back with us soon. Franny's in the house, and it's time for a trifecta.
Hi.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Just banged my hand. Oh, damn it. Last night in the NBA.
You need a breather? Are you okay?
Yeah, it was my.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You need a breather.
No, it's man.
Okay.
Spurs won last night. They spanked Minnesota. They ended up winning by 30. Big game for the Spurs. They took an early lead. Minnesota did come back twice and make runs, but not enough. So they are now up 3-2. Cleveland and Detroit tonight. That series is 2-2, but every home team has won. So if you're betting tonight, you got to bet Detroit. You just have to. If you bet the other way. Sean, have you been watching that series at all?
Against which one?
Cleveland and Detroit?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you think there? Who do you think wins?
Detroit. I said it with I'm hoping for that matchup with the Knicks and Detroit.
And you think the Knicks will beat Detroit?
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah?
No, he wants Detroit to win.
No, Detroit to win against
Oh, okay.
Cleveland.
Got it. But you want the Knicks to beat Detroit.
Yeah, I just want to see the
it.
matchup between the two.
Got it.
I think it'll be entertaining. But.
Yeah, they played last year.
Yeah.
They beat the Knicks beat them last year, but Detroit had some injuries. But Detroit will have home court. That's their number one seed. But Knicks, I mean, people are going crazy in New York for the Knicks. I mean, even New York fans down here. The Knicks, last time they were in the NBA Finals was 1994. I was at the Garden. That was the same year as OJ with the Chase. And that was last time they played. They were up on the Rockets 3-1 and lost the series with Patrick Ewing and Starks and Oakley, Mason, Harper. They were all there. And Pat Riley was the coach. So you never know. I mean, people do think they are the favorite. I still think Detroit because they're home. But you got to play the games. One of the big questions is what comes next for LeBron? Everybody's asking it. Is he going to retire? Is he going to come back? Is he going to play for the Lakers, the Cavs, the Knicks? Hard Rock, you could bet on it. What team you think he's going to go to? They have the odds up there. So if you want to bet on that, that's something else that you can bet on. And the World Cup will be here sooner than later. I believe there are 6 games scheduled at Hard Rock Stadium. Those tickets will be crazy price. People are going to go bonkers for that. I think they probably could sell 100,000 per game, and they wouldn't have a hard time. But they are coming up. 6 games are going to be out throughout the summer. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and to have a good night turn into a great night. Peace.
47142 start off with Real Radio, and I saw a bit of it. Very interesting. So our dude, JJ, emailed me a video. But he texted also, says, Friday, I was going to share a video with you, but it was on Facebook. He found a way to send it. And it says, the video explains how Sean Connery's character in the movie The Rock, you know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, okay.
One,
Yeah.
lines up perfectly with him being James Bond, even though they never called him that in the movie Rock. And and the video kind of was like,
I saw that movie.
I don't know, but you got to watch the video. The way he breaks it down, this guy, it's like, this is very interesting.
Okay.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that one of those Easter eggs that's right in front of your face? I don't know. And you guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio. And I have a couple topics we're going to get into here. And I also want to get into some scams that are going on because we know there's a ton. But first, we'll talk reality TV. I don't watch that much reality TV. I used to watch like The Real Housewives years ago. I don't even, now there's so many of them. I can't even catch up.
There's one every town.
But there's like a lot of people like Love is Blind. There's so many reality TV shows. I really like Love on the Spectrum. That's a good one. And I watch all the singing competitions. I like the American Idols and the Voices and stuff. But majority I don't keep up with.
Now, let me ask you before you get into it. Would you consider that show you watch Neighbors as reality TV?
Oh, yeah, that is reality.
Right?
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen that, HBO Max. People are crazy. It's about.
I saw one episode.
They showcase neighbors all across the country that are just at wits' ends with each other.
Oh.
And they absolutely hate each other.
Yeah.
It's a documentary. It is crazy. I want to say the second or third episode, they actually feature 2 women from West Palm Beach that are neighbors that despise each other. But you go, wow, we live with these kind of people around us.
The only difference with that show when I watched it was, in reality TV, I think is hyped up and a little bit. They hit the gas. It's not real.
A lot of people believe, right, that it's not reality TV is not real, that it's scripted.
But Neighbors, I thought was
100%. Because it's more of like a documentary style.
Yeah, when I watched that, I'm like, ooh, they're not faking.
Yeah, it's more documentary, and every episode is about a different set of neighbors.
I only saw one.
There is one that I just watched. I think it might be the last episode of the season, and it's a guy who lives in California, and he's got to be in his 70s, but he loves to work out in his yellow thong Speedo.
Oh God!
So he's in his Peloton. In his driveway, mind you. It's a Peloton.
Oh
it's a
God.
stationary bike. In his driveway every day riding that thing.
Oh, God.
He runs in his yellow thong Speedo around the neighborhood. And it's a nice residential neighborhood. And also, it's not just one neighbor. All the neighbors hate him. All the neighbors are like, children live here. Put on some clothes. What are you doing? And he's like, I don't give a damn. He's like, so this guy claims he's like in the best shape of his life, but he does ultra marathons. He does Ironman. So good for him. That's great. But, respect your neighbors. Put on some clothes.
Put on a pair of
So
shorts.
it's funny because it's HBO, so you see everything. So he heard about this because it was so funny when I was watching it with Matt. I was just like, why doesn't he just move to a nudist colony if he likes to walk around with not that much clothes? Well, he ends up going to a nudist colony in Florida to go visit and vacation.
And he loved it?
And he loved it, but yeah, you have to watch it. Something happened, which made him go, screw it. And it had to do with a girl, of course. I'm moving back to California. Screw my neighbors. But
they were probably hoping he moved.
Oh, of course. But if you guys haven't seen it, there are some wackadoos, and you may live by one. You never know. You may actually be one. But it is very interesting. So there's a reason why so many people binge reality TV when life gets stressful. They said it actually helps them mentally escape their own problems for a while.
I can see that.
Shows like The Traitor, Love is Blind, The Survivor, true crime series, which I do like true crime series, gives viewers distraction, suspense, a sense of connection during difficult times. Psychologists say that reality TV can almost work like a comfort food for your brain.
It's like gossip magazines. People love to read them because they're like, oh, their lives are screwed up.
Yep.
You know what? It makes you feel good.
Watching other people deal with drama, competition, or chaos lets viewers temporarily stop thinking about their own stress and chaos, their bills, their health worries, work problems. Strategy-based shows also give the brain a mental workout because people try to predict the outcomes and figure out who's lying or winning. Also, viewers often form emotional attachments to reality TV personalities, almost like friendships, which is similar here to radio personalities, right? Sure. Researchers call these parasocial relationships, and they can help reduce loneliness, especially after the isolation many people experienced during and after the pandemic. So, yeah, they say they're actually, we call it, junk TV, but they say it's actually good for you.
A lot of people
it's a
are
mental
like that.
escape.
They see somebody else's life that's smacked, and you're like, oh, God, my life's not that bad. Good, bad, or indifferent. What is the show? Below Deck?
Yes.
Would you consider that a reality show?
Yes.
Because I do.
That is reality.
And, my one good friend who has a big, big boat like that, I never realized all the stuff behind the scenes that they go through and do and prepare for people, but all the cat fights, too. And now I don't know if they hit the gas on that.
They hit the gas. Absolutely. They want the drama. They want the fights. They don't want to see kumbaya.
Yeah.
That's not entertaining.
And there's always somebody sleeping with somebody. There's always a couple guys or girls hooking up together, and then the other ones aren't happy about it. But, yeah, I definitely think that's reality TV. And that's got a good run. I mean, that's been on for a while. Because I think when they pitched that, I might have been like, what are we doing? The workers on a cruise ship?
Yeah, no, it's been there for a while. I love this. So a yellow thong, 47142, they said, so like a banana maggot. Yeah, exactly. And then somebody says, running a banana hammock, I'm going to lose my lunch. But yes, that's exactly. I didn't even think about that. It is, as G-Man calls it, a banana maggot.
Banana maggot? That day I did sound drunk.
You sounded very drunk.
I don't know where the hell that came from. But yeah, I was trying to think of something. And I went out,
I'll see if I can find it in the system later.
Oh, yeah, it's out there.
That's good.
That was a funny one. Yeah, that cracked me. I don't know what we were discussing, but
it was a game that Jimmy used to play where he gave us clues.
Oh, that's right.
And then we would have to guess what it was.
Yeah,
and you were like, and you wanted to say it, and you were very far off.
Really? Come on.
Very far off. So there are scams everywhere, every day. We're probably getting text messages or something about being scammed. And here's a few of them. One will go more serious, but this one's interesting. The second one I'm going to talk about because I do it all the time in photos. So there's a new trend online calling boomer bad news drop. And if you've ever gotten a random text from your boomer parents that details someone's morbid health issues, think random text like he's gone with no explanation who he is. This is, and I've seen this on Facebook. This is known as boomer bad news drop. And it's when your parents or older relatives casually send alarming news with zero context. Likely, like randomly admitting they had surgery and didn't want to bother anyone. Or out of the blue, describing your uncle's platelet count from a recent blood draw. Just weird stuff. Therapists say a lot of boomers were raised to treat emotions like facts instead of conversations.
Mhm.
So instead of easing into the difficult news, they just drop it mid-sentence and move on. But people in Reddit think it's because boomers love to be the first ones to give you bad news, especially if it's bad medical news. But they say this is actually a thing that happens with them, but they're also saying be careful.
It's not a scam.
Because you don't know who it could be, because a lot of these scams do end with like one word or two word or hey, what's up? Or but yes, they don't. But that's what they're talking about.
So be careful. That's what you got to do with all these scams. You never know. They're trying to get information or different things from you. Sean, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, I got Mr. Greg Rice.
Hello, Mr. Greg Rice.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Dandy and Jim Dandy.
Yeah, Franny.
Yes.
Yeah, what does Greek use when he doesn't have a condom?
I don't know. What does he use?
A fake name.
Sean shakes his head. What do you think of Glenn Rice, Sean?
Name.
What do you think? He's
Greg.
unique.
Yeah. He's something.
This is a little different than doing J&O, correct?
A lot.
You're not saying anything.
A lot different. That's when Dom takes naps. We have, so if you ever do peace signs or bunny ears on a selfie, I am so guilty of all the time. Like, when you do a selfie, like, or a picture with your friends.
But you're kidding.
This is, well, no, it's not that I'm kidding. I mean, no, it's just like a pose. Like, I'm just like, just do it all the time. But this is a new thing. Some people don't know what to do with their hands in photos. One option is make peace signs or like a V gesture or whatever it is, or flip somebody off, it could be whatever. This seems popular with the younger crowd these days, and scammers. So a new report is saying that cell phones are able to capture such high resolution images that it's possible your fingerprints could be extracted from them.
Wow, that's scary.
So they say for this to work, right, you need to be pointing your fingers outward, obviously. So the V or whatever sign you're doing, you could do metal horns. Or devil horns, whatever they say, or some gang signs, I guess. When your fingers are facing inwards, right towards your chest, you're going to be safe.
That's right.
So palms out, not safe. And they're saying that people are, they're saying that people are zooming in.
Wow, that's crazy.
And so they said, before anyone gets too paranoid, 3 things. This would also take a significant operation to pull off using advanced AI-powered software, which is out there. But it is worth mentioning because AI tech is moving so fast. What seemed advanced a year ago or two now seems pretty basic. They say this mostly for close-up selfies with your fingers in the forefront, like near your face, basically within a few feet, like an arm's reach from the camera. If it's a non-selfie photo of you standing at a distance or giving someone bunny ears in a group, you're probably fine. Although, again, who knows where we could be with tech as it's barreling forward. They said even with all the tools and software at their disposal, identity thieves would probably need multiple images to be able to reconstruct your prints, and those would also need to have good lighting and focus. They said, and they would also need something to do with these prints.
That is
crazy. But they're
crazy.
saying, yes, if you want to be extra careful, just always blur your fingertips, which is so much work, before posting them online. Or you just turn your hands the other way. But how many people are cautiously thinking about that?
Sean, is that something you do, the peace sign?
Not really. I mean, I just pose however, like, it can be like this.
You're good. You're covering your hands.
Whatever.
You don't have to worry about it.
Well, that's crazy, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about that.
Oh, it's amazing the stuff that they come up with that, they can get information or different things out there.
Now we got to worry about doing peace signs and pictures.
So now you got to do it to yourself.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Criminals are out there, and they're usually smarter. They figure out all these scams, and they work on it, and they make big money with it, it is sad that it's come down to that. Can't even make a peace sign anymore. Got to keep it to your face. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio, 921-1017. You can call us or text us on anything you liked. Maybe you have an opinion on Tiger Woods' case, how you think it's going to turn out, or what's going to happen to Tiger. Is he going to get a DUI? Is he going to trial? I do believe again, it's just going to be a bump in the road for him. And Franny made a point earlier. I agree. Nobody wants a DUI, but I really don't think Tiger really is going to bother him. More so that he just gets help and then he moves on. But I don't think if he actually gets one, I think he'll blanking to be like, okay, I'll just get a driver. He said he doesn't want a driver because he does too many big business deals and he wants to keep his life to himself. I'm not buying that, personally. I think he maneuvers a little bit too much between the 15th hole and 16th hole, so I don't think he wants anybody to know what he's doing. But, yeah, he's just like, I don't want a driver because everybody says the same thing. Why doesn't he get a driver? He's doing shenanigans. That's why he doesn't want a driver, because it makes sense. And if you asked anybody, like, oh, what's one thing that you do every day that you wish somebody could do for you? Driving would be up there. Like, if you could get a driver, if you had money, you're like, yeah, sit up, you know what I mean? Just hanging out, especially going to work, not sitting in traffic, dealing with all the headaches. And obviously the traffic that we have down here in South Florida. But it's Tiger, and he's very unique. There's no doubt about it. He's an individual that is different than everybody else, and he does want his privacy. You can call us or you can text us. It is Real Radio on a Wednesday. We do have some WWGD coming at you guys in a few minutes. They were doing a big thing about Kevin Hart's roast about all the watches that some of the guys wore. Brady had the one we talked about.
That's so funny that people I don't even notice that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing that I am just like, ooh, I wonder what watch they wear.
Tom Brady had a watch, $6 million. The Rock had a watch that was worth a few $1 million. A lot of the actors had different watches. I saw it on Instagram. They were just showing the breakdown. Now, Brady's, you would think, if you looked at it, that it's worth a ton of money because it was all diamonds and it was just picking up so much off the light. And he had the Rolex on, so you could see it was a big watch. I thought that was money. I didn't think $6 million. I mean, $6 million's huge. Obviously, they have security. Obviously, they have them insured because walking around with a watch like that, that's got to be very dangerous. It's got to be on your mind, too. I don't care if you're Tom Brady or not. You got to be like, somebody can roll me. You know what I mean? And take it from me, even if you do have security around you. He's never been that flashy when he played. But since he's retired and became single, he's a little bit more flashy. He's a little bit more out there with different things. I know his house in Miami that was just done, I think, is for sale. So I don't think he wants to be down in Miami. We did.
Well, I mean, he was living next to his ex-wife. I'm sure he just doesn't want to be that close.
I thought she sold too.
I don't know.
I thought she did, but I'm not 100% sure. But the plan in the beginning was that they lived next to each other and help raise the kids and stuff like that. But I think that went sideways when she started banging another guy and having a kid. So Brady was probably like, I don't want to be down here and see these two every day. That's the last thing I want to see. Yeah, again, Kevin Hart, if you saw it, let us know your opinion. 3 hours. Franny saw it last night. She gives it a thumbs up. But 3 hours is a long time for anything. Like when you go to your movies 3 hours, you're like, I know I am. I'm like, 3 hours? That's a long time. The Notebook, I went to go see it at Kravitz Center, and they had an intermission, and I was like, wow, this is long.
Plays are typically long.
Yeah, I think it was 2.5 hours they were talking about it. And to me, that was really long to just sit there and chomp on the bit. Mother's Day was last Sunday, but don't forget what's coming up, Father's Day. And Father's Day does not get the love that Mother's Day gets. People spend a lot less money and don't blow it up as much. So don't forget your dad either.
You still got over a month, June 21st.
Oh, yeah, you got time. We might be doing an event. We'll tell you all about it and be giving away a grill at one of our locations. We haven't pinpointed down yet, but we will let you guys know if you want to come out and see us and hang out and enjoy and take care of Dad. But, yeah, traditionally people just spend so much less money on men, and they always say, like, oh, what am I going to get Dad? He has everything. But don't forget him. Like Franny says, you got a whole month to work on it. You got NBA tonight. You do have the Cleveland Cavs taking on Detroit, and that series is tied 2-2. It is Game 5. Always a pivotal game when it comes to Game 5. Also, Knicks are in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tickets are crazy price. I was with a guy last night. He was trying to get tickets. He was calling this girl he hasn't talked to in a year, and she works for MSG. And he was like, Greek, what should I say? I haven't talked to her since last year playoffs. He goes, do you think I'll get the tickets? I said, probably not.
Yeah, it's impossible.
I said, but this is a good week to ask her because the Knicks are not playing. They're playing next week.
There you go. So somebody texts, they were like, and hopefully I caught this on time for the 12 o'clock keyword. I apologize, but enter it right now. It's the 12 o'clock keyword was family. So enter family to realradio921.com. That's familyrealradio921.com. And I'm sorry, I just noticed that text message. And then we'll have a new keyword coming your way at 1 o'clock. And then we have another text message that made me giggle. They said, I get random, talking about spam text messages. Says I get random text on a regular basis. They usually say something like lunch tomorrow or tea time set for 8 or some other random question. I usually respond with something like, sorry, can't make it. I already have plans. Plowing your sister.
Your sister, wow.
Yeah, so there you
go. That might get them to
hopefully one day it's like your boss didn't like change his phone number and he's the one texting you about tea time.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not the case.
At least you're not saying anything about somebody's wife. That could be worse too. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back one more hour and some WWGD. Peace.
Got something to say?
I got something to say.
Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest. Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We are dealing with delays in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida's Turnpike northbound. Accident blocking a right lane. It's Turnpike northbound at Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the moving eulogy of NYPD officer Jason Rivera. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, that's right, you're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs into the upper 80s and heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Speaking of fun, we'll get into some fun. Franny has a topic about Americans and their thoughts on fun. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We also got some WWGD coming at you. What would Greek do? Dominic's on, what do you want to call it, assignment. We got Sean in the house. Good morning, Sean, or good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi, good afternoon.
Full steam ahead as we do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, a dispute with a boyfriend and girlfriend turned ugly. A woman was arrested after shattering her boyfriend's windshield and hitting him in the head with a brick, landing him in the hospital. Deputies responded to a physical altercation between 29-year-old Mariah Mata and her boyfriend of 5 years. Maybe 5 years is over. I don't know if they're going to see 6 years.
Did she go visit him or no?
So, yeah, it was at their home, 7:40 in the morning on a Saturday. Law enforcement arrived to find the boyfriend sitting on the bench in the front yard. He had a substantial amount of blood, his arm, his chest, left side of his face, also a laceration on the left side of his head, close to his ear. He explained during a verbal altercation, he went to his vehicle to leave. She was like, She responded by putting 2 bricks on the hood on his car, which concerned him due to the bricks scratching. He's like, don't scratch the paint.
That was only half.
Then she picked up one of them and threw it through the windshield, shattering it.
Oh, man.
What did he do? Just
had
kidding.
to cheat.
The boyfriend started to walk towards her, so she armed herself with another. Where are all these bricks coming from? With another brick. As he got closer, she swung it at him and hit his left side of his head. He proceeded to grab her and pinned her to the ground to stop her from hitting him again. Her family came outside, separated the couple. Yeah. He was transported to the hospital for treatment. Meanwhile, deputies were speaking to her in the front yard. She admitted she woke up that morning on the wrong side of the bed, is what she said.
Wow.
I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
I'm okay, though.
She and her husband started arguing over plans to go to the beach with the family because it was Mother's Day.
And also, nobody cheated.
And then he went outside, which she did not want him to do, so she assumed he would try to fix things. The rest of her statement corroborated with her boyfriend, including throwing the brick and hitting him with another. Her mother had also seen the boyfriend on top of her, who was bleeding at the time. She was arrested on charges of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. So it had nothing to do with cheating. She just woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, you don't want to bump into her. Sean, stay away from girls like that.
Oh, my God.
That is crazy. Not even cheating, just I woke up cranky.
Yeah.
What is the right side of bed?
And, and she wanted to go to the beach, and he didn't. So, yeah, you just throw a brick through his windshield and hit him in the head with one.
That's a saying that everybody has said for years. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
Get up on the other side, then. I don't want to deal with your drama. Poor guy gets hit with a brick.
An Orlando man was arrested during a trip to Hawaii as part of a fraud bust this week, according to our attorney general here in Florida. They said that the man, identified as Stephen Harry Menard, was accused of putting together a very complex scheme to defraud a high-profile investor out of $1 million. To do so, he promoted a non-existent multi-billion-dollar development project known as Orlando World Live, OWL. Officials wrote that this OWL, I'm just going to start calling it OWL, was presented as a massive entertainment and urban development project in downtown Orlando. Sounds legit, right?
Yep.
Featuring futuristic zones, high-profile celebrity partnerships, projected revenues of over $1.6 billion. However, it was later revealed that no such project actually existed.
Oh.
No permit application. So he was just getting money from investors. He's like, yeah, that's going to be a great idea. No
like the guy with the concert, remember?
No permit applications or contracts were ever filed with the city of Orlando. And the funds provided by the victim were allegedly diverted to pay off this dude's unrelated business debts and personal expenses.
Terrible.
Yeah. As a result, he was located and arrested in Honolulu, Hawaii, while trying to board a flight back to Houston, Texas. He is now in custody, pending extradition to Florida. So he's facing several felony charges, including a count of scheming to defraud and a count of sale of an unregistered security. But yeah, what did he think the end game was going to be? He weren't going to find out this wasn't existing. It was not going to happen, and you go to jail. That's your end game.
It's like that guy, remember, with the concert on the island?
Yeah. Firefest.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, the things you think about.
But at least he put it together. That's the thing. It's not like he sold out. He made it bigger and better, and it was a total disaster.
Yeah.
But at least, there was a thing happening. It just sucked.
Yeah.
This guy, there was nothing.
The scam.
It was, yes.
And it blows my mind when you hear the stories that people don't look into things, do their research, do your homework. What the hell is this? To just write checks.
I mean, I guess if he shows a good enough presentation, makes it seem extremely professional, saying this is in development, I don't know. And then finally here, if you guys didn't hear, the immigration detention facility in the Florida Everglades, as they call Alligator Alcatraz, they're saying could shutter operations as soon as June. Companies hired by the state of Florida to operate Alligator Alcatraz were told Tuesday that the facility is shutting down and that the remaining 1,400 detainees will be relocated in the coming weeks. They report the closure comes as operating costs are estimated to escalate to $1 billion to run that thing. Yeah. And you know that's not the only facility that they're holding immigrants. Can't believe they're 1,400 in there. It's crazy. They said that the last detainee could leave the facility by June. Speculations of the closure of Alligator Alcatraz began last week when Governor DeSantis said during a news conference that the facility was meant to be temporary anyways. So they said if we shut the lights out tomorrow, we would be able to say it served its purpose, according to him. So looks like no more Alligator Alcatraz. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. I've been impressed with this whole thing that they've done, the Savannah Bananas, from the beginning. Franny was actually one of the first people to start talking about it, another one of my friends. But looks like one of their second basemen now is going to be on, is going to make some TV appearance. He's going to be, I guess, a celebrity contestant. Disney's
Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah, Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
Olsen.
So I don't know. He's like one of the main guys, but Jackson Olsen, he's got a huge social media presence.
That's great.
Yeah,
though.
he's great. So, but it comes with a partnership. So maybe 2 weeks ago, I was watching a video where dancing with this Derek Huff and his wife and a couple other dancers went to a Savannah Bananas game, and during whatever during one of their breaks, they did a dance on the field wearing the Savannah Banana uniforms, but more like dancey. And they had 3 or 4 of the players jump in on the dance, and it was very entertaining. It was super cool. And so they had that partnership already. And I guess while they were there, like, hey, dude,
pretty
you
good.
want to be a contestant with us? Yeah.
That's great for them.
Yeah.
Great for the brand. Again, it just gets bigger and bigger. Again, baseball is one of the sports that just has a tough time drawing people. I know attendance is up this year. I'm not saying it's not. But no matter where these guys play, they sell out, and nobody knows who they're playing.
Yep. And this guy, Jackson Olsen, who's pretty easy on the eyes, he's actually dating Pat Sajak's daughter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Maggie Sajak.
I did see a picture of her with him, and she's pretty easy on the eyes. But, yeah, again, this is the first time I even know of a name on this team. Now, I don't follow it. I'm not saying like I don't know, but I mean, this is the first guy you heard anything about. His name, Olsen. And again, they sell out everywhere. They were just in Yankee Stadium. Franny is gone. I have friends who went, and they just said it was unbelievable. It was so talented. And again, you don't even know who the hell's playing, but they're entertaining you from the time you walk into that building to the end. He says, the owner, he gets many, many requests to sell it, but he'll never sell the franchise, which is great. I like that he says that, but you never know. Somebody might come up one day and just say, like, you know what, so much money, I can't turn it down. But he seems to be passionate that he won't sell it.
So there's a former Georgia Bulldogs defensive back. His name is Jake Skoll, and so the Savannah Bananas created the Party Animals, and that was so they had a team to play against. Sure. And I love the Savannah Bananas, but I always root for the Party Animals because they're lively, they're fun, their uniforms are loud, hot pink, a lot of them are Latin, they do dances. And so when we went, I got myself a Party Animals jersey. But he actually is a notable player for the Party Animals. He's played football now. He plays baseball with them. And so he goes around, and they were just in Atlanta playing where the Braves play over at the Battery. And my sister went to go see him over the weekend, and she said it was a blast. And so Kirby Smart, who's the coach of the Bulldogs, went out and first they showed a video talking to him and saying how proud he is of Jake Skoll and this and that. And then he came out on the field. He didn't realize he was going to be there. And they gave him a jersey. And it was a really cool thing. And so my sister was able to be up front to watch the whole thing. And if you guys think I'm a Georgia Bulldog fan, she's massive. But if you guys need to catch a Savannah Bananas game, if they are in your area, highly recommend it. Even if you don't like baseball, it'll make you at least like them.
Again, college football will be here before we know it, and ABC was releasing some of their big games they got, and the first week will be, I think, September 5th, and they'll go. The big game is the second week. I think it's the 12th, Texas is taking on Ohio State. So that should be used.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Greek. Here's a surprise. Conan O'Brien will host the Oscars again next year.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he
did
should.
say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know. I don't think Conan's great at that role. But, again, they do. And I think he's very safe, too. You know what I mean?
I'm a fan of Conan.
I think that they like him because they're like, okay, we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, September 5th, Clemson, LSU. September 12th, Ohio State, Texas. And then week 3, man, you put this down, Ole Miss fans. LSU's playing at Ole Miss. Ooh, Lane's coming back. People will be definitely looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Franny, you have something about adults who say their life's not fun.
Yeah, it's sad. And it's not necessarily, they just need more fun in their lives. But about half of Americans claim that fun is missing.
I was surprised it was only half. I thought it would be 70%.
Really? That fun's missing from their lives?
Yeah, a lot of people, as you get older, it's harder.
So this was a study done from the State of Fun report, which is fun, that came out from a Dave & Buster's. And they polled about 5,000 U.S. adults and across the country to find out that, 48% feel they were experiencing a fun drought. Another 12% can't even remember the last time they had fun.
That's me. Yeah.
That's so sad. The thing is, 89% of people believe that having fun with other people help them maintain better, healthier relationships with them. Yes.
Of course.
I agree.
Yeah, you're enjoying each other's company.
But isn't it sad to think that just 12% can be like, I just don't know the last time I had a good time. So they say they don't get enough fun in their lives. They wish they had 17 extra hours a week to change that.
That's a lot.
17 extra, adds to 2 and change.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and change a day. That's what I'm saying. 2 hours and change a day. To me, you should set aside that much time.
Well, it's hard though. Like when you work and kids, different. I mean,
you can have fun with your kids.
Dogs.
I don't have any. I get it.
You know what I mean?
Kids. I have fun.
Yeah. A lot of times as you get older, your whole life is for your children. I can't remember the last time I was looking forward to something. That I can honestly say.
See, but that's on you.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you can create something to look forward to.
Okay.
You can plan something to look forward to.
Let me think.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You don't vacation that much. You don't do anything. When you take time off, you just stay here. Do something to look forward to.
Yeah, I did something this week. I went to Miami. It's bored out of my mind. Okay. It's a show. No, you should definitely make Sean's cracking up. Make some plans and do something. And also surround yourself with the right people. If somebody brings the best out in you, male or female, then that's who you should hang out with. If somebody's a downer, don't be around him. That's all. Sean, who do you got?
I got Bubba from Okeechobee.
Hello, Bubba from Okeechobee.
That girl hit her husband with a brick. My woman 3 days ago, she ate 8 bags of cotton candy from Dollar Tree. Went crazy, busted out all my windows of my truck. Whooped my ass.
Sound like you guys are in love.
That's unfortunate, yeah. I guess note to self, don't give your girl cotton candy from Dollar Tree.
8 bags, though.
Yeah.
If
she just went crazy. She was on a sugar high.
Yeah, she stopped at 4. She might have been okay.
Maybe.
Sean, just so you know, a lot of those calls are the same person. He gets around a lot. Yeah, but as an adult, let us know. You could call in. When's the last time you did something fun? Or do you schedule fun? Like these people were saying, 2 hours a day, I think that's a lot to, pan out to say, oh, I'm going to have fun only in those 2 hours.
Well, that's what they wish.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
Yeah, but in every day you're working, you're commuting, you're doing your thing. And if you got children, your day gets even cut even more because you got to take care of your kids and their obligations and driving them to school and doing different things like that. So the other day, one of my good friends, he has 3 kids and he has to drive them along to different places. So he's asking me next week, it was Greek, can you help me out one day? My wife is going to see her mother, and I think in one of the Carolinas. He goes, and I'm just going to have a hard time one day. Would you mind picking up one of my sons or daughter at one of their activities? And I think he said one swims and one plays softball. So I said, yeah, if I could help you, no problem. Wife said no.
Really?
I don't want Greek picking up my kids.
No faith in you, huh? Are you surprised?
Yeah, I was a little hurt. I said, I can do it. No doubt. She's like, oh, God, no. I don't want them in the car with him. Phone calls or just who he is, his personality.
And look at you always thinking that you are such a role model for children.
Yeah, that's what I
guess
said.
not everybody else is on the same train as you.
I think I am still. Sean, who do you have?
I got Wix on the phone.
Wix? Hello, Wix.
What's going on, guys?
What's happening, bro?
Let's go. Hey, you were talking about that banana ball. I just did some math on that. They played in a football stadium, I think, over the weekend. I watched it on ESPN2.
Mm-hmm.
They had 102,000 people in the stadium.
Oh, it's crazy.
That's insane.
So I looked up the prices of the tickets. The cheapest ticket is $30.
Mm-hmm.
So right off the get, the cheapest ticket, that's $3 million a seating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They crush it.
And that's the thing. They do keep it super affordable, but it's difficult to get a ticket.
Yeah, the secondhand market's getting them more and
Yeah.
more, which is a shame. But, yeah, he's got a great approach. I saw a special on him on 60 Minutes about 2 years ago. And no matter where, they just played Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
last
And I
weekend.
wonder, because I know over this past weekend, Rick Wicks, that they were at the where the Atlanta Braves played, Truist Park.
Right.
So I don't know. That
only holds 40 grand.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, that's
But,
a lot.
You know, you're playing football stadiums like Texas Tech. That's 102,000 fans, and they had them. It was packed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's insane.
It's amazing. People
So,
want it.
you
They
know,
enjoy it. It's surprised because baseball doesn't draw that well.
And the guy is banking.
Oh, yeah, and I'm sure the
so,
players are too. I'm sure they do okay.
Yeah, 3 to 10 million each time you play a football stadium.
Yeah, that's
you
nuts.
gotta love that.
And plus, they sell a lot of apparel. Franny went. They got a lot of like shirts and hats and.
And the lines are long to
I'm
buy
sure.
to buy their stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, I can't even imagine how much they make on people buying the stuff too. T-shirts.
Yeah. It's a good gig.
It's fantastic. Again, I think when he probably came up with this, people, like a lot of things in life, we all know, people laughed at it and said, where the hell you think you're going? Nobody goes to a baseball game now. The Marlins on a good night get 6,000, 5,000 on a good night. It's the truth.
Yeah, definitely. So they got it booked up. He said they had to mortgage his house and everything when he first started out. He was on the Pat McAfee show, and he was telling, like, when he started out, he had he sold like 2 tickets.
Of course, but I mean, again, he
come a long way.
Yeah, like everybody else, he had a dream, and he wasn't going to let the people who were against it, or hey, you're not going to do this, nobody's going to come. I mean, if he asked me, I didn't know him, obviously, I would have said the same thing. Because I look at the baseball even down here, nobody goes. And when you don't even have people that you know, and I know they're doing different things and they're doing routines and unbelievable catches and stuff like that, I still wouldn't have thought they would sold out the way they did.
I like it that if you hit a foul ball and the fan catches it, that's an out.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he came up with a lot of unique things. Yeah, that they should do that in Major League Baseball. That'd be awesome if they did that.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Yeah.
Oh man, people really be fighting. Thank you, bro.
Thanks for the call.
Appreciate the
show.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he's a young dude, this Jesse Cole guy.
Yeah, he's like in his late 30s. I
And,
think.
you know, as we mentioned, he kind of took the idea from the Harlem Globetrotters, but he's doing way better than they did. Yeah, they had at one moment their time to shine, but you don't hear anything about them anymore. Are they still in existence?
I think they still are.
Okay.
And again, they were worldwide, by the way, Harlem Globetrotters. I don't know how they did. I know they did good, but not like this kid. And not what he did. Now, I don't know the players, like what they get paid and stuff like that.
I saw like around 100K. I mean, I'm sure obviously the bigger names get paid more.
Yeah.
They were saying around, what did I see? Players make upwards with the salary structure around $8,300 per month, with pay rising based on team growth and popularity. So that one guy, that Jackson, whatever that we were just talking about, Olsen, yeah, he's one of the more popular players. So.
Yeah, and I'm sure as time goes on, the players will get together and say, hey, man, we're making all this kind of money, just like
you're making all this kind of money. Yeah.
And it's the same thing. Again, you start out, and this is the things that with brands and big things that hurt it because people want more money. Like the gentleman just called and said, hey, man, they're making, $5 million a game, and I'm making whatever. But I don't think and I think he also came up with a plan where he doesn't want stars. You know what I mean? Because that's what people come in. He's had a couple ball players,
He
like
has.
Johnny Damon came.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson last week, he played.
But that was more like guest.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm saying just a couple guests that come in. Russell Wilson, I would have rather his wife play. But yeah, he's got a great format, and it's doing good, and it's getting more and more popular. So hats off to him, what he created. And I'm sure, like I said, just like the UFC, you know what? 20 years ago, they weren't selling anywhere, and now they're huge. So sometimes you got to believe in your thought and your plan and say, the hell with the world. I don't care what they say. I believe in it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We're going to come back in a couple minutes, a little bit of a break, and we're going to do a trifecta, and then we'll get into some WWGD. That's where you guys send emails to Franny and talk about problems, and then I try to solve them. Or you go the other way, and whatever I say, you do the opposite. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident with a left lane blocked I-95 north at Okeechobee Boulevard. Stop and go delays from Belvedere. And it's a crash blocking the right lane of your off-ramp, Florida's Turnpike, northbound to Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way Mo Better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, Real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do. And that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to partly sunny skies with muggy conditions. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. There's a 50% chance for scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, and some of them will have some heavy downpours and frequent lightning. Afternoon highs into the upper 80s with heat indexes in the mid to upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Greek Zone is next today. We'll look at the NBA game tonight. Got to get it right. There's only one game. And we'll also talk to Kelly from the Visa Network about the big golf tournament this weekend. He is a golf aficionado. Sean's in the house.
What's up? What's up?
Dominic's on assignment. He'll be back with us next Tuesday. Franny is here.
Hey, hola.
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, the question of the NBA summer is going to be, is LeBron coming back? Is he retiring? Is he going to Cavs? Is he going to Lakers? Is he going to Knicks? Or is he doing anything? Or is he just playing golf? Nobody knows the answer. Speculation is that he's going to go to the Cavs. I think he ends up playing again. I don't think he retires. And maybe he ends up, I don't know. I just don't know where. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll try to read the tea leaves. Last night in the NBA, the Spurs spanked Minnesota 126-97. Tonight you got 4.5. The Pistons are laying 4.5 to the Cavs. Every home team has won. Doesn't mean they've covered, but every home team has won. The Cavs take on Detroit. Knicks in Oklahoma City, they're just scrolling through their phones, waiting to see what happens and who they're going to play. We'll find out about that by the end of the weekend, because then the Eastern and Western Conference tournaments will begin. And also in the NFL, tomorrow night is the big night. The schedules will come out, but it's been leaked. A couple of games. Dallas and the Giants, opening week. The first Monday night game, Denver and the Jets. And there's also on the social media that the Dolphins will be opened up with the JETS. It'll be the Suck Bowl, because both of them suck. So we'll see what happens with that. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And it makes a good night a great night. I wrote that personally, Sean, so that's mine. So I'll let you
Can't
guys.
have it.
You can't have it. And now it's time for some WWGD.
A lot of W's.
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
All right, so if you guys are new to the show, this is where you email me, Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. The reason why is because Greek doesn't give out his email. But you were asking him advice, or you want advice from him, whether it's about love, it could be about friendship, gambling, sports, work. You just think he's the right guy to send you on the right path. Like this person who emails in, and this is Larry. And Larry has been divorced for 7 years. His ex-wife got remarried a year ago. And then she got divorced. Well, we have a child together. Daughter is 17, going to college. And lately, we've been doing things together as a family. Her graduation from high school, planning her future the next 4 years. She's going to go to UF. And we've been doing this as a family, which has been nice. So he's been spending a lot of time together. And last weekend, my wife and I went out for dinner. And I ended up spending the night. We ended up spending the night together. Since then, we've gone out a couple more times for coffee and one night for drinks. He's like, this is kind of crazy for me, and I feel like I'm dating my ex-wife. I did not say anything to my family or friends because I think they would feel like I'm nuts for hanging out with her because it was a really bad divorce. He said, G-Man, would you keep running with this? Also, I'm concerned about my daughter's feelings about the whole situation. So WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, the daughter is a mix in there, obviously. There was one time when one of my friends' parents started dating again. It wasn't a bad divorce, but and I was surprised. He was not happy about it at all. And I don't know. I don't know. I would, being a divorced child, I would always thought that would have been great if they got back together. I remember as my dad was, in the last couple of years of his life, he got friendly with my mom, and they used to talk all the time at night. And I remember, coming in, I'd be like, who are you on the phone? He'd be like, your mom, Jules. And I was like, wow. And I remember calling my brother saying, are they going to get back? And I thought it would have been great. But I don't know. Every kid's different. As far as, the family and friends, life's once. If you, date her or want to see her again, yeah, it might be crazy, but love's crazy. There's no shoulds in life, and if he makes you happy and you can have a good time, ride with it. I mean, I don't think you should live for anybody else. I wouldn't live to see because, looking for approval for everybody. Divorces are always bad. Divorces don't end good. They just don't. That's why you're divorced. Somebody's always pissed. Somebody always thinks they got screwed, and usually somebody does get screwed. But if you're having a good time, I would just run with it and continue doing it. There's been crazier situations that have happened. As far as the daughter, I think you and your wife have to make a decision together. Like, you have to be in the same plan. Like, she can't be like, oh yeah, me and dad are hanging out, and you're like, hey, we're really dating. I think you could confuse the kid. I think together, you should bring together with them, sit her down and say, hey, this is what's going on, and we don't want to lie.
Okay.
That's just a thought. I don't think you want to ever, she catches somebody leaving in the morning. That would be bad. Because then she would probably feel bad, like, what the hell is going on? So I do think that about the daughter. But as far as this goes, if you're not seeing anybody and she's not, and you're happy, it's really not much different than dating somebody you dated before.
Yeah. And because he's asking, is this crazy? 7 years is a long time, right? And that's how long they've been divorced for.
Yeah.
And people can, even though some people don't change, people change, circumstances change. We understand that there was hurt and anger during the battle, during the divorce. But after some time, you can actually start seeing each other differently. And I kind of feel like that's what's going on. And I think that a few things stand out here, that they already started reconnecting naturally through their daughter's graduation and college planning. It wasn't something that was forced. This kind of grew organically, where they started going back out and dating. And I don't know. I mean, yes, it was a bad divorce. I understand that. So you can't ignore the history of that. But
like I said, most divorces are bad.
Yeah.
Not all, but most are not. They're not great.
And it does, right? I mean, just, the reason that the marriage ended still deserves to have an honest examination before jumping back in emotionally.
Of course.
You do. You need to really reflect on that. But don't make any giant declarations. Don't go running telling the family. Don't start talking remarriage. I think just date. Like G-Man said, just treat it like you're dating, because that's exactly what you're doing. Yeah, just be slow and honest and communicate, right?
And the less people you tell, the better. They don't have to know, because you have a buffer if you guys are out. Because you could be like, hey, we're talking about our daughter.
I think it should be private.
Yeah, because I think when you go, people will be like, oh my God, you remember what she did? And
until you know that this is real again.
Yeah, and then it shouldn't matter.
Yes.
Because if you believe in it, you do what you want to do.
But I think you guys should, and I know it's going to be hard to talk to, but have a real conversation. Like, what went wrong before in your relationship? Yep. Why didn't it work out? Have the issues that pushed you guys away from each other, have those actually changed, or are they still there? You need to have that. And then yes, as far as G-Man said with the daughter, I think it is like something that you do have to be delicate to, but I would keep it private until you know what you guys actually are. Right? And once you know it's real and it's not just this moment of you guys having fun, you can talk to her about it and reassure her that no matter whatever happens in the relationship, you guys are still going to be committed to being a family together.
Yeah, and I also think sometimes when you're apart, you look at things that you fought about that you may be like, you know what, that really wasn't a big issue. And I sort of hit the gas for no reason. And now it's not big. I've looked at things in my life with my friends and people I dated or issues that I was like, really should have went to the mattress for that. It's just things change. And your thought changes. And also, sometimes you date other people who suck even more. So you're like,
true.
It wasn't that bad.
Grass isn't always greener, right? But I think one of the key words here is just slow. Take things slow.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. Well, good luck to you, Larry. Next up in WWGD, we have Alex. And Alex has been married now for 3 years. And before that, he dated his wife for 2 years. And about a year ago, he said he got in some trouble with some credit card debt. So he borrowed a bunch of money on my credit card so he could buy some stocks. The interest is now killing him. So he talked to his father-in-law, and he lent him $20K. Said, I never told my wife what I did, and he said it was between us, him and the father-in-law, and not to worry about it. Well, about 2 months ago, he passed away, and I never paid him back the money, and I never told my wife, and I know he didn't tell his wife. So do you think now he should tell his wife after the father passed? Greek is shaking his head. No. WWGD, what would Greek do?
I wouldn't tell her. Because then she's going to feel like she's going to have to tell the mom. And then also the mom, when you lose somebody you love, it's so hard. Obviously, I'm going through it right now, at a different level. But then you don't want the mom to think, like, what else did he tell me? You know, people go in crazy spots. And everybody handles when somebody they love differently. I would leave it. You know, it sounds like he was a nice guy. Obviously, you had a good rapport with him. You didn't rob the money. He loaned it to you. I wouldn't tell her. And I think she would be like, you went to my dad, bro, $20,000?
I kind of feel like the guilt is already weighing down on him, though.
I mean, again,
he's writing in.
No, I know. He's asking. I mean, there's no right or wrong. We've always talked about it. You can have a different opinion than me. I just think when you tell her, it's going to go two layers. Like, I don't know if you could tell her and you say to her, look, I don't want you to tell your mom, because I think the mom would think that. Because people always say, like, when they find something else, what else don't I know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And suppose the mom was jacked up with something and didn't give her money. She's like, oh, that bitch, I needed 10,000 for my credit cards. And he didn't give me, I don't know. I would just, it's a gift. And I would just be lucky he got it. I wouldn't.
It wasn't a gift, though. I mean, he was supposed to pay it back.
I mean, it's a gift that he doesn't have to pay it back.
Oh, that her father died? That's a gift? Jesus.
That's not a gift. I'm just saying that, you know, he doesn't have to. I wouldn't open up a can of worms.
I don't know. Financial secrets can be just as bad.
I know, but
it can damage a marriage.
You're right, but I just think, like, if he goes to her, I don't think it's going to be, okay, all right, that's cool. I think she's going to be upset. I would be pissed. I would be like, you went to my family?
Absolutely.
And that's not like...
And I think the dad probably kept it from, too, because he wanted to protect his daughter.
Sure. And he wanted to help his daughter.
Yeah.
Obviously. But I don't think it's going to be something he could tell her and go, hey, you can't tell your mom. Because she's going to be like, you don't tell me what I could do. That's my family.
I get it. I just think that if you think this is going to weigh on you...
Of course. Well, that's
then
different.
You got to relieve. Then you got to...
What would you do? Would you tell?
I don't know. That's tough. Like, if I felt this guilt and I knew it was eating at me and it was something I constantly... I would rather just go ahead and say it and tell what happened than deal with that for the rest of our lives together.
Yeah, it's tough.
And I'm sure there's guilt there, too, right? Because the dad passed on top of it.
Of course. And then the mom might say, you owe me. You got to pay me. That was my money.
Well, yeah, if it was the family money, then you should. I mean, hopefully he was planning on paying it back.
Yeah, he probably just didn't do it yet.
Especially if you see, like, the mother is now struggling with funeral costs and all this. You better.
Well, that's a different narrative.
I know. I'm creating my own.
Yeah, if that's the case, then there's no question.
Yeah.
You do it and you tell him, hey, I got jacked up. He lent me 20 dimes. I'm going to get it back to you. You know what? And I just don't want you to worry about it. It's going to be some time down the road. I just said that other questions could be answered, and sometimes you hurt people's feelings, you know, when you do stuff like that. Then you don't want the mom to think, like, what else didn't I know? You know, I don't know. That's a tough one. But again, you might be telling because of your own guilt. You know what I mean? Because you're like, ooh, this is killing me. I don't know. It's a tough one. Franny says tell. I say just take it to the grave.
I just think of that. I say tell if you are one who's going to let the guilt eat at you. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he already lied because he never told his wife. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a problem and you're married to somebody and they were like, and you know your parents have it or they have it, and they're like, hey, you know what? You can go to my dad. He'll help you. That's totally different. He went on his own. And they must have been friends. And that's normal. Son-in-laws, father-in-laws, mother-in-laws, you get
But
close.
he felt comfortable enough to ask him.
And they were together a while, so you feel comfortable. And maybe it was just, they were in the backyard one day. Who knows? And like, hey, you look a little stressed.
Maybe.
I lost
like,
20
you want to hear?
times.
All right. So good luck. And I'm going to squeeze in one more really quick for you, G-Man, to save a life. And this, it's Matt who's writing in, not mine. Says, Matt, my ex absolutely put me through the ringer when we broke up. The relationship ended badly. She said a lot of hurtful things. And afterwards, we went completely no contact for over a year. So I moved on. I've tried hard to rebuild my life and confidence after everything we went through. Now, out of nowhere, last week, she starts blowing up my phone. She says she misses me and wants to talk, but I can't tell if this was regret, loneliness, or just wanting attention. I still care about her, even though he says he moved on, which is what makes this very confusing. Do I owe it to myself to hear her out, or is reopening that door just asking for trouble?
Probably just asking for trouble. But I think he admitted what he said when he said he still cares for her. If you still care for somebody, it's hard to say no to them, no matter what they've done. I've seen a lot of people go back to people that I was shocked that I knew, but they loved them. And that's why they say love is blind. if he still cares about her, he's going to go back. So go back. If you do go back with your eyes wide open and keep your hand on your money. Just be careful because you don't want to get hurt a second time because then you're
What is she going to do with his money?
I don't know.
Eyes wide open and your hand on your money.
Well, I would say don't be buying or anything.
Okay.
You don't want to get beat twice. Loneliness does do that. I mean, last night I was home. I was lonely. Somebody called me. I talked to them for 35 minutes. I didn't know who I was talking to, but I was lonely. So it does happen. It's a show, people.
All right. That is your WWGD on a Wednesday. If you guys ever want to be a part of it or you need some advice, you can always send an email, franny@realradio921.com, and we will read those emails on a Wednesday after Greek's final trifecta.
Those were pretty deep today.
So deep.
They really were.
And just a heads up, I had somebody texting about the 1 o'clock keyword. You got, let's call it 10 minutes to enter it. It is... What is today? The 13th? Hold on. Let me find it.
May 13th.
I was on the wrong day. So it is fun. F-U-N. Take fun. Enter realradio921.com. Try to score yourself $1,000.
Sean, I know you have somebody on hold. I hope it's somebody real.
Real.
It's funny because I heard Granny on the phone.
Oh,
Granny's
God.
calling?
Wow. Okay.
Okay,
we'll
go
take
ahead.
it.
This is a live call from Granny.
Hey, this is Granny.
Hey, Granny.
Sean? Yeah, Sean. You know, Franny enjoys a Savannah banana, while Greek enjoys a Virginia kumquat.
Oh, my God.
Honey.
Thank you.
Can't have a day without Granny.
Do you miss J&O now? Do you miss J&O
I
now?
love Granny was like, I can't leave and talk back, so I'm calling in. All right, I didn't know that you enjoyed a kumquat.
Don't bring it up in the roast. It's my private stuff. Actually, I named Franny the other night. We were talking about secrets and who you could trust. And I named Franny as 3 people that I know who never, with me, now I don't know other people, never says something about a secret. And 2 of my friends that I know. The other one's, one buddy's like, I can't help it. I got to tell my wife. He goes, I run right to her anytime he finds something out. But I named Franny as one of the 3 people that I know. Now, I could be wrong, but from what I know, yeah, she keeps everything very, very quiet. Sean, good job as always. You want to come back tomorrow or you're not sure?
Got no other choice. I mean, it's
Good
good, I guess.
I don't have a choice.
You make us feel great there, buddy. We got feelings, Sean. We got feelings.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. We'll see you tomorrow, handsome. You got 1 more hour with
Bye,
me.
Sean. Yeah, you still got an hour with Greek.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Franny's out.
I said toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers. Franny, great job as always. You make my day better. For the moment I see you...
It's where you lay on so thick.
It's just
We're running out of time.
Here's a football for your friend.
Thank you. I'll make sure I give it to her.
You have a great afternoon.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean.
Good job, Sean. We do appreciate your help. It is the Penthouse. On a Wednesday, we'll be back with the Greek Zone. Kelly's going to join us from Vegas. We'll see what the weather's like and so much more. You guys have a good weekend, and see you tomorrow. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic. Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident, left lane blocked, I-95 north at Okeechobee Boulevard. Stop and go delays from Belvedere Road. Right lane blocked at 95 north at Belvedere, and we have an accident taking up the right lane of your off-ramp, Turnpike North to Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your cake? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
No one likes talking about bad breath, so let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.